Hueva, continuamos en vivo. Ahora sí estoy desde la salita, papá. Mira, aquí este background bello y hermoso.
What is happening? I am here with one of the co-founders of Wholesome Games, Matthew Taylor. He and his brother started
Así que
Wholesome Games,
vamos a
which
continuar aquí.
sparked off
Vamos.
Wholesome Direct. Can you tell everyone how Wholesome Games got started?
Well, it started out really simple. My brother James and I just were really excited about some upcoming games at the time. Like,
Espérate.
go back to.
Déjame traer mi libreta porque en verdad necesito la libreta.
As the two that I was
Got it.
really excited about, and it just kind of seemed like there was a little bit of momentum building for those kinds of games. And then Wholesome Games was just a Twitter account that curated that stuff, and then that grew into a Discord. And then last year, that all kind of culminated in Wholesome Direct, which is probably what most people know us for now.
That's dope. Wait, so the Discord, is that open to the developers and also the audience, or just the audience? I didn't even know there was a Discord. I should have known that.
Yeah, the Discord is like not the biggest Discord, not the smallest, but I really
Llegamos. Espérate. Sí, estamos activos. Lo que pasa es que estaba buscando la libreta. Continuamos. Claro, si vas a ver la transmisión en vivo, está mucho más adelantada. Lo que pasa es que yo continué de la versión atrasada. Y que aún así, cuando se acabó la transmisión en Twitch, porque se acabó, se movieron a YouTube. Y continuó en YouTube. Y así que así sigue la cuenta.
I think James and his friend Jacob, they were in various Discords for these games like Ooblets. And you would
Estoy aquí bregando con la libreta.
Prop up, and like everybody, whether they knew it or not, was kind of attracted to this similar type.
Me escuchan, ¿verdad? Vamos a ver. Espero, les ruego enseñar que me escuchen.
Maybe there's something to this. Like if we put this together, we'll see how many people come out for it. And like a lot of things you do, like you just put it together and see if anyone shows up.
Y también estoy si no veo mensajes algo así, que también estoy en otros tabs, estoy viendo a ver qué carajo es lo que hay, porque la página de E3 está llena y está bien difícil navegar, pero de que se navega, se está navegando. Hasta el momento dicen que ellos no tienen ningún broadcast, no está pasando nada de lo de su página. Porque ahora lo que está corriendo es el Guerrilla Collective, que está aparte de lo que es el E3, pero déjame meterme acá a Facebook. Déjame meterme a Facebook. Y vamos a verificar, porque es que lo tenía abierto en la otra computadora, el calendario y todas las cosas. Sí, pero aquí lo que el E3 está cubriendo el Guerrilla Collective, que esa es otra cosa. Y ahora mismo yo estoy en la página del E3 y se supone que después de aquí brinque al Ubisoft Forward, que eso va a ser ya pronto. Tengo el calendario acá. Tengo el calendario mundial para ver la hora, porque ahora van a ser las 10 de la mañana allá en California. Así que interesante, ¿verdad?
Rolling Hills looks gorgeous, by the way.
Thank you so much.
It looks so dope. When I didn't even know at first that you guys were working on a game, let alone,
Así que hoy va a ser un día medio larguito. Estamos viendo a estos cabrones en hablar.
Behind these events. It's like, who is working on these events? And then, the mutual friend, Jenny Kimchika, I was like, she said, she was one of the hosts of your last event. I was like, can I get in contact with these folks? I love what they're doing.
Así que
it's really awesome to be able to connect, face to
face. Estoy buscando el calendario
I mean, honestly,
cuando esto le dé la gana de cargar, está medio lentito también el internet aquí en casa.
For sure. What has the response been from developers about, just Wholesome Games and Wholesome Direct?
It's been really positive. I think people are really appreciative anytime, like, we try to be really honest that everything is for the games, and everything we do is to bring attention to the developers. And I think developers can tell that there's that honesty to it. And then in terms of the direct, that's what I'm most
Viste,
impressed
ahora
with.
mismo está empezando el pre-show, el broadcast pre-show, y en una hora, todavía falta una hora, va a venir el Ubisoft Forward. Así que aquí quédense conmigo, aquí van a estar mostrando uno que otro juego, ya yo me adelanté ahorita y los vi, así que hay uno de zombie, otro más de zombie, así que creo que se va a acabar.
Congrats on that. I know how it is flying by the seat of your pants and just trying to make something happy. Happen. And happy too. I think what is really interesting is being able to be agile.
Sí, en 3 minutos empieza bueno. Okay. Déjame, vamos a hacer esto, porque este está atrasado. Vaya, si lo pueden ver. Todavía 3 minutos, estamos 3 minutos atrasados. Podemos esquipear todo eso y echarle para adelante, como ustedes quieran. Así que
Voltron it up, you know what I mean?
I think it kind of leveled the playing field for everybody.
Porque en parte, pues, tú sabes, yo les quiero mostrar todo, pero estos cabrones están ahí hablando. No sé, lo que ustedes quieran. Así que, si es por mí, lo dejo corriendo así como está. Y, enseñamos los juegos que vienen de Wholesome Games.
Put a piece of vinyl out from the music from the developers who showcased at Wholesome Games and Wholesome Direct, and it seems like you have a mission and really want to make a social impact. There's a charitable factor. Can you talk a little bit about that?
Yeah, I think it's just one of those things where.
Pero de qué tienes update de Microsoft.
We want to produce.
Chichara ese.
Proceeds to go to
ese update no.
It's a really good opportunity
no vale la pena.
To use Wholesome Games, which we never expected to have any kind of platform to begin with, but now that you do, what are you going to do with it? So with the vinyl, we were able to take all those proceeds to Galaxy Fund, which is a first of its kind grant for women, BIPOC, LGBT plus led teams in the game industry. They're kind of their own thing, where they're like kind of scrappy like we are and just trying to do what they can to make the world a better place, make the industry a better place. And then today on Wholesome Direct, we partnered with the IRC, which is an organization that responds to the worst humanitarian crises. And and in both cases, it's just like, if you're going to have this opportunity to reach people and you're going to be called Wholesome Games at some point, you got to determine what is wholesome, and we think these things are wholesome.
That is so true. That is pretty awesome that you guys are doing that. For my last question, I like to ask, what advice would you give up and coming developers regarding their vision? To
eso no sería mala.
Style games.
I think, the through line for me.
Sí, no, pero Polo, ellos están haciendo muchos updates, porque están, no sé, están haciendo un update bien pendejo. No sé si tú te fijas, ahora tienes te dice el clima y las noticias en la barra de abajo, y te dice, a suponer, tú puedes customizar las noticias, en el cual a mí me viene muy bien eso, porque yo pongo las noticias de las páginas de gaming y ahí yo recibo mis cosas, y así tengo el clima. Hoy está Disc 85, mentira, se siente como así ahora mismo. Listo, mira, juego de zombie, mira. Súper glitchoso. Ok. So que esto es, ¿cómo es que se llama este juego? Sala madre. Ay. Eso es Watchdog. Una mezcla de Watchdog con GTA. Es lo que te había dicho. Que vamos a darle para adelante. Mira. Ahora sí, empezamos, estamos al día. Vamos a darle para adelante. Empezamos ahora. Esos games y esa gente que está ahí son los que van a estar haciendo el intro de este pre-show. Y ahí viene un anuncio. Mira, un anuncio, a mí me encanta. No quiero un trial, se van para el carajo. Nosotros no vamos a pagar nada.
Reykjavik is a mysterious adventure game where you explore a strange town by following trails of light. During your journey, you'll help the residents of this town by using items illuminated by the light to progress the story.
Arrancamos con el pre-show, ahora sí. Esto es lo que viene en el pre-show. Vamos a poner la cámara, el café, papá. Ese no es Pokémon, es Nacho. ¿Viste? No lo ves. Pero es tremenda copia, ¿sabes? Este es ahora, Manuel, el pre-show del E3. Estamos ahora mismo viendo eso. Alecón.
Go on to Steam breaking.
Que eso es un Pokémon Snapshot, literal.
Like taking photos and slapping on a filter, slapping on stickers. I'm into it. Hi, I'm Annie.
And I'm Lucas. And we are
Max Inferno. And we're
otro anuncio más, me cago en la madre. Definitivamente, esto es lo que querían ver.
organize things into just the right spot.
Yep. Wait. Does that look crooked to you? It's okay, I can fix it.
Y Gio, en verdad, se van a ver muchos juegos así por la sencilla razón de que hay una escasez bien fuerte de eso, de juegos así. Claro que era para la gente que le gusta que tiene manías.
We're just getting started, but I'd love to take a moment to mention our collaboration with the International Rescue Committee.
There are now more than 80 million refugees and displaced people around the world who have been forced out of their homes.
The IRC provides emergency aid and long-term support to refugees and those displaced by war, persecution, or natural disasters.
We've partnered with the Yeti to offer some limited-time Wholesome Direct merch, like this incredible 3D acrylic stand, as well as a t-shirt featuring games from today's event. $5 from every product sold goes to the International Rescue Committee.
While wholesome games often show us what a kinder world can look like, we hope this reminds you to never forget.
Si quiere, otro cabrón fucking anuncio a la madre. Estar aquí, coño. Tendrán esta pendeja en Twitch. Vamos a buscar en
Crash, the biggest concert of the year.
Vamos a buscar en Twitch porque en Twitch no hay anuncio.
Spirit Swap is an action puzzle game set in a lush, narrative-driven world of witchy demons. Swap to the beat as you reassemble lost spirits, enjoy the lo-fi soundtrack, decorate your bedroom, and hang with friends.
Behind the Frame is a narrative-driven puzzle game. Features a unique painting mechanic, 360-degree panoramic scenes, and a totally custom soundtrack.
Hi, I'm Megan Fox, lead developer on Skateboard. Skate games have a history of being input dense and using every button on the gamepad and requiring rapid inputs to boot. Skateboard is no exception, as you can see here, but I wanted to see if...
Sí, espérate, vamos a cambiar esta pantalla y voy a compartir la de Twitch, que es la misma mierda que estamos viendo ahora mismo ya. Están hasta más adelante. Espérate. ¿Lo escuchan? Sí, literal, Tony Bird. Ese era el juego que estaba allí, era un Tony Hawk de juego. Me pregunto, ¿lo escuchan? Porque no me recuerdo haberle dado el de sonido. ¿Sabes qué? Déjame volverlo a hacer, porque no me recuerda. Sí, literal. Ok, ya, ahora sí lo puse con sonido. Sí, literal, el juego aquel, no lo puse nunca. Pero era un juego de un pichón dando patinetas.
I'm Saffron, and I'm the creative director at Kitten Cup Studio. We're making Pico, a cozy tea-making simulator where you run a tea house in a town full of cats. We're really excited for you to see what we've been working on, and we hope that if you love tea and cats as much as we do, that you'll come check us out.
Pico is a cute cat-filled tea-making simulation game about taking the time for self-care and connecting with the things that make you happy. As the town's newest resident and tea house owner, you'll learn 12 unique rituals and tea making styles.
Animal Crossing. Pasa el té. Porque hablan igualito.
Meet Meredith Weiss, a hard-working career woman in the big city, 1986. She decides to take a break and goes back to her hometown to become a mail carrier. It's hardly a chore.
Gio, cabrón, era tu juego, ahí está, papá. Gio, tu juego.
Meeting people is also part of the job. Some of them are familiar. Many are new.
Vas a trabajar
Some of
como
them
del
are
correo.
friendly. Some are very busy. Some are happy. Some seem happy. Some like cats.
A trabajar en el correo, papá.
Just want their mail. And some of
Eso sí es un juego que está
she
cabrón.
could get to know a little bit better. Who knows what will happen in 2 weeks? Meredith might even change a few lives, including her own.
Papá. Qué lindo se ve ese juego, mano. Así estamos. Ese juego me interesa.
Yo, Cayenne, I will see you there. There's so much to that game. I'm excited for it. All the little characters and their names, especially, where they're just a cute touch
Ahí,
already.
estoy totalmente de acuerdo con esa gente. Yo que Games se ve cabronísimo. Y claro, el del pichón cogiendo patineta. Ese es el mejor. O sea, el que no lo sepa, papá.
Cocopa's Atlas is a grand adventure on an uncharted planet. Cocopa and Pollimero venture out into a new world full of potential, beautiful landscapes, unique characters, and untold secrets.
Gracias, Gio, gracias, Gio. Gio está duro, mano. Hasta ahora, papá. El otro está cabrón. Está fuerte, mano. Que muchos juegos, son muchos juegos y muchos juegos que yo veré en el Switch. La musiquita está cabrona.
The team behind Letters of Written Adventure.
The game is about Sarah, a young girl from Switzerland who is writing letters to her pen friend. Thanks to these letters, she is able to communicate her feelings, hopes, and dreams.
As the game progresses and Sarah gets older, there will be different sides to the story for you to discover, depending on the words that you chose.
IBM Games presents Letters. Follow the life of Sarah through all the good times and bad times.
Mira, esto es para que vean, esto es una lista de todos los cabrones juegos que han tirado aquí nada más. Mira, todos estos nada más son del pre-show, papá. Son del pre-show, nada que no sea. nada que sea del...
You're alone on a cold Christmas night. Stuck at home in a foreign country.
Eso es lo que falta, mano.
That's okay though. You'll get through it by cooking a hot dish intended for 6 people. Hot Pot for One is a short experience about the bitterness of lonely times and the sweet comfort of food that keeps us going. Traverse the grove as a guardian grape. Protect friends, gather precious materials, and repair social ties and structures by bringing the community of each village together as they work to fend off the rot. Guide Concord's restoration efforts and earn the trust of the community.
Tracks of Thought is an RPG shaped by your own personality.
Dios mío.
Find common ground in card-based battles and overcome your pitfalls together.
Esperemos que lo suelten, porque si no lo sueltan hoy, recuerda que era. Aquí en la foto
Be
tenemos.
sure to catch the demo on Steam right now.
Los de hoy son Ubisoft,
Hi everyone, I'm
Gearbox,
Michelle Olsen, the game director of Beasts of Maravilla Island. Beasts of Maravilla Island is a game about discovering extraordinary creatures, learning their behaviors, and most importantly, photographing their majesty. My team and I are so excited for you to meet all of Maravilla Island's magical inhabitants and see the amazing photos that you take.
Embark on your adventure in the hidden magic jungles of Maravilla Island. Assume the role of an aspiring wildlife photographer armed with her grandfather's camera and a field guide of Maravilla Island. Explore, discover extraordinary creatures, interact with them in their natural habitat, and photograph the enchanting, unique behaviors you reveal.
Ese juego se ve cabrón.
On your journey through the magic jungles, you'll climb, explore, and solve puzzles with the island's flora and fauna to find and
Pero
photograph
Street Fighter no es
fabulous
Capcom.
beasts. Play with a rambunctious
Ojo,
water crocodile. Be the wingman for a love-struck bird monkey, and discover the favorite hiding spots of birds disguised as bananas.
O Bandai, no es Bandai. Tendría que buscarlo, no sé. Así que Capcom.
Beasts of Maravilla Island is out today.
Hi, I'm Suncha from Scorecat Studio, and we're making Juan. We had a lot
Me
of
encanta.
fun at
Ellos
Wholesome
decían todo este
Direct
tiempo
last night,
Maravilla,
and we're super excited to be
Maravilla,
back
que
again
es maravilla.
This time,
Maravilla,
we have some
cabrones,
exclusive footage, as
maravilla.
well as an announcement to make, so do stay tuned till the end of the video.
Nadie sabe hablar español aquí que le puedo decir, mira, coño, se llama
we're
Maravilla.
underground. This is home to the flying rocks. As you match each of them to their own cloud of light, they will become big moving platforms.
Carajo, el gato. El gato está mirando para acá, pero como que bien
Since
concentrado.
last year at
Lo
Wholesome
que ve un
Direct,
pedazo
Chloe
de
has come a
pan.
long way. And now that she's almost ready to meet everyone, we would like to
Que
say
lo que
thank
no
you for being all the while supportive and kind. Today we are really happy to announce that Hua will be coming to you guys on the 21st of August, 2021. We cannot wait for everyone to join this journey and see you then. Bye-bye.
3, 2, 1, 1, 0. Okay, here we go. Hi, I'm Itsumi. I play piano when I can get someone to actually pay me.
Itsu, this house has lawn games. Did you see?
Luca! Hey, it's my friend Luca.
Así mismo.
Luca is the
Pero
planet
es verdad, era un
Saturn
pedazo de
that
pan
is
que
far
estaba en la
away.
mesa.
Harder
El
is
gato
shooting
tenía
star
interés
because they have long
de
sweaters
ver el
and do
pedazo de
dishes.
pan.
Exactly. Thank you, Itsu. This is Jay. Jay is scary, but in a hot way, and is also a genius, but for your ears.
Sorry for the follow, unfollow.
What you doing?
Morning.
Everyone in Los Angeles is mourning something. Glad to have you with us.
Every time I cancel you.
I don't really know what I even want to say with music. You gotta have something to say.
Recuerde, amistades, por favor, ayudarme a compartir esto para que llegue más gente.
Saying anything is
A ver,
something
es
special.
que hasta ahora tenemos distintos viewers. Quizás ahorita cuando empiece el... ¿Cómo se llama este juego? We Are OFK. Definitivamente no.
For those just joining, we'd like to remind you of our collaboration with the International Rescue Committee.
More than 80 million people are uprooted by crisis worldwide.
Ay, sí,
That's the highest number ever recorded.
The RSC helps people survive, recover, and gain control of their future.
We've partnered with the Yeti to offer limited-time, wholesome direct items like this incredible 3D acrylic stand, as well as a t-shirt featuring games from today's event. $5 from every product sold goes to the International Rescue Committee.
If you'd like to learn more, you can visit rescue.org/wholesomegames or follow @rescueorg on Twitter. Thanks for your
Muérdete el
support.
culo. Y te va a comprar un lote. Coño, si fuera así de fácil comprarse una casa, ¿verdad? Bendito Dios. Esto yo lo tengo que estar jalando, cajatito. Yo digo que eso estaría cabrón en Sims, que tú puedas así como que customizar y expandir las ventanas y cosas así. Mira lo gordo que está este cabrón, mira. Para lives. Se ve cabrón. Le diéramos una página, papá, de juegos. Nada más del pricho. Así de cabrón que está esto.
Hi, I'm Trent, and this is my grandma.
Hi.
And we're here to show you a trailer for my new game, Walk with Yaya. It's about walking your grandma around the neighborhood after she's had a scary fall, and you're trying to build her confidence back up. What did you think about the trailer, Gaga?
It's good.
If your grandma likes something, that means it's good.
Esa vieja la obligaron a estar ahí, bendito. Bien cabrón. Bien cabrón. Yo digo que eso es...
Bonjour, I'm Cédric Babouche, the art director of Un Je ne sais quoi, working with Humanimation on a watercolor adventure, Dordogne. Dordogne follows Mimi, a young woman revisiting her childhood memories through puzzles and letters that her grandmother left for her.
Intentan conseguir los cabrones nombre y uno que otro juego que lo dijeron uno que otra vez y ya.
Paper before being brought to life in game. Through the adventure, you will help Mimi build her journal with the photos, sounds, and words you will find. Before long, Mimi's journal will be full of memories of the summers she will have spent with her grandmother in Dordogne. A nostalgic adventure, Dordogne is brimming with feeling and heart. Help Mimi see once again through the eyes of the little girl who marveled at everything when Dordogne launches later this year on PC and Nintendo Switch. We can't wait to show you more.
That was gorgeous.
Yeah, I got little chills watching that. That was so nice.
Sí, no, con eso,
It's like
como te estabas
you get to
diciendo yo,
take
esos juegos de
pictures, but
simuladores
also,
y cosas así,
you know how when you have childhood
eventualmente
memories and
van a
sometimes there's
eliminar
like
muchos
sounds that
currículos
you really
de
like, and
videojuegos,
I like
por el
that
cual
you get to like also
lo tienen
use
que hacer
sounds
porque
in your
ya
scrapbook.
tenemos
That's
que
really
admitir que la
cool.
universidad está medio anticuada. Hay que modernizar las universidades. O sea que... Yo no sé, yo no sé si ustedes se recuerdan de un juego de PlayStation 1 que era de un lagartijo detective. No sé por qué me recuerda eso. Sí, Rex, ese mismo. El mejor juego. Ese es el mejor juego que había, papá. Ese juego estaba cabrón. ¿Cómo no le dieron continuación a ese juego? No sé.
In Tasamachi, behind the twilight, you'll join Yukumo in her journey to repair her beloved airship in a mysterious silent town.
Ya pronto estamos en el pre-show, pero ya pronto. Estamos, creo que te verifico ahora en el otro Twitch. Déjame meterme a Twitch y meterme al canal de E3 para que dice que en 3 minutos, papá. En 1 minuto y medio, 1 minuto y 15 empieza el E3.
Nature's better when you're a fox. Novels, of course. My personal favorites are Austen and Eliot.
I live to see the smiles of others. That includes yours.
Easy! I like to win.
My wife's mountain tongue.
I really love dinosaurs.
The mornings that Tommy and I eat breakfast together are my favorite.
Please be happy. Demo available now.
Qué cabrón nombre, please be happy. Las ganas mías. Hoy lo que hay, vamos a ver. Hoy lo que hay es Ubisoft, Gearbox y Game Beat Session. Que no sé qué es eso, pero lo más probable es otra vez hablar con los desarrolladores. Pero lo más interesante que estamos aquí es el Gearbox.
Leap into battle cakes and forge the path of a cupcake hero you create. Explore Pasteleria, an enchanted kingdom that's jam-packed full of magic, mystery, and the many friends you'll meet along the way in this cozy turn-based RPG.
Oh, I'll tell you all about Pinefall. It used to be such a great spot. Charming and beautiful. Now, it's a dump. No wonder nobody steps foot in this place anymore.
Ese juego es
You have to go out there and clean up the
ese
joint.
juego es esta mierda,
Get some new
Gravity Falls.
furniture and remodel
Ahí ese
everything.
es de Mystery Chuck.
And even after all of that, you'd still need to take care of the critters,
Sabemos que Nintendo está
dredge
aquí.
the swamp,
No sabemos cuándo ellos
and throw
empiezan a
out
hablar.
all the garbage.
Ellos van a hablar, no van a hablar el 15.
Probably should do
El 15 que
something
estaremos pendientes, pero
whatever's
le
lurking
rogamos al
out there.
señor de que por favor tire Breath of the Wild 2. Oh, yo estoy loco por ese juego. Digan lo que digan. O si no, el resto que llegaba pidiendo la trilogía de Zelda, ¿no? El Zelda ese que sacaron. Porque no tengo mentira que el juego es bien, pero pues tú sabes. Tristezas de la vida. Mira allí otro más de otro cartero. Qué mierda, muchos juegos de esos hay. Hay 2 o 3 que son así. Por eso, exacto, el que sacaron fue el de GameCube. Ah, no, este es de un pintor, no es un cartero, disculpa, este es un pintor. Ahí, papá. Bello.
Hi, I'm Evalia, member of the Co-op Lusitels. What you just saw is the reveal of our first game, Sally. If you'd like to know more about it,
Ahora estoy
make
viendo
sure to
dos
follow us
canales
at
a la misma
Lusitels
vez.
and join us on YouTube for our new series, Game Dev Tales. See you soon.
In Rainbow Billy, you start your
Porque
journey in
empezó
Star
el E3,
Harbor,
pero
a
lo que
peaceful
están es
island in the
hablando
world of
mierda.
imagination. Until suddenly, the Leviathan awakes from his slumber and curses the world to black and white. Along with Billy's sidekicks, Rodrigo and Friendship, they embark on an epic journey to recolor every island, solve puzzles, and complete various trials in order to
Y de
befriend
acuerdo
colorless
al
creatures like
calendario,
Eggins. By confronting these
el
creatures and
pre-show no
showing
empieza hasta
empathy
las
to
11.
understand what they're going
Pero son las
through,
10:30.
their
O sea que,
missing
no
colors are
sé, el
revealed,
calendario
and
no
with the
sé.
help of your
Ahora me siento
friends,
mal que el
they're
calendario que
fully
tenemos
restored
está
to their
bien
whimsical
jodido.
selves.
Así que
Billy's new friends join the adventure and
Así
have
que,
a new
espérate.
home aboard Friendship. Take care of your new friends by feeding them gummy
vamos a
fish to
movernos para el
strengthen
otro
your
chat,
bond.
al otro, ok. Y vamos a compartir aquella pantalla. Espérate. Qué mierda, espérate. La compartí. La compartí sin darle el audio otra vez. Nuevamente. Me pasa cada rato. Otra vez, nuevamente vamos a compartir el E3 aquí con audio y vamos a poner esta pantalla así.
Right here, Avali May,
En grande.
G4 TV, baby. We also have Dan Casey, the
Después
legend
yo termino de ver
from
el
the
Wholesome
Nerds.
Direct.
So nice of you. Dude, big fan, always have been. And the person who's become my new best friend over the last few hours, we got Michael Hyam from GameSpot. Michael, what's up, man? Thanks for having me here. I appreciate that. I appreciated that 100%. Of course, thank you guys so much
Porque en el
for
Wholesome
joining us
Direct
here
están tirando
today.
un montón, pero es un montón de juegos indies, pero es un montón, una lista. Ya allí llenó la página de lado a lado. O sea que así de cabrón está el Wholesome Direct.
There's so much to get excited about. I'm really stoked for the PC Gaming Show because there's a lot of great stuff that comes out of that every year, a lot of indies, but in particular Dying Light 2. I can finally live my dream of perishing in a parkour accident without actually perishing in a parkour accident.
Así que vamos a continuar aquí, papá.
It's going to be so much
No hay más
fun.
nada.
We've seen a lot from that game. There's a lot of surprises to come.
Yeah, I think all of us would rather not perish from a parkour accident. David, what about for you, bud?
We got Ubisoft coming up today. My favorite thing to do in video games is clear
Espérate.
outposts. So Far Cry 6 is very
Ay.
exciting to me. I'm also a rabid fan of turn-based strategy games. So if Ubisoft
O sea que
has
por lo
something
menos
along those
acaban de
lines
anunciar,
to us, I would
acaban de
say,
decir que por lo menos
Oh, look at
hoy van a mencionar Far Cry 6.
I'm excited about everything.
Y a ver qué van a
GB. This
anunciar
is the
de
first
Far
time
Cry
that I
6.
get to join everyone here at E3, so I've got like the nervous sweats as well as the excitement sweats.
Right, the best sweats.
But what I'm looking forward to is hearing some news from Capcom, because I know a lot of people have their fingers crossed for potentially another VR experience. And
Sí, no, yo me moví para el oficial porque este es el oficial que está empezando ahora mismo. Me moví para ahí porque en verdad está cabrón.
that later on in the show.
okay.
We'll get into that later.
Okay, we got a very long next few days.
Esto va a estar hasta las 5 de la tarde, papá. Para que sepan. Así que acompáñenme aquí, papá. Una cerveza, agua, jugo, refresco, café. Así que yo a las 3 ahorita voy a hacer un café porque esto está cabrón. Esto está cabrón.
But Platinum Games, I know that they got something up their sleeve, and I know that you're a big fan of
Me veo como que de ladito, ¿verdad?
as well. But Nier Automata is one of the best games of all time, and I want to see what Platinum has up their sleeve this time around.
Bold statements here from Michael. That's what you're going to be hearing all weekend, folks. Bold statements, hot takes. That's what you want to hear. But we want to thank everyone for joining us, and we'll have more in just a moment. But first, we actually have a special announcement to share with all of our fans. And to help with the news, here's a very special guest.
Hey everyone, I'm Mayor Eric Garcetti. And to all the video game fans and supporters, developers and publishers out there today, welcome to E3. Los Angeles loves E3, and not just because we've hosted this conference over 20 times. We love E3 because this town is a gaming town, home to some of the biggest gaming companies and a multitude of independent studios.
¿Qué carajos está hablando el alcalde de Los Ángeles?
Of game developers and publishers, esports teams and players, talent agencies and investors, cutting-edge technology and innovation. And that's just the start of what makes LA a hub for the video game industry and what makes our city such a good fit for E3. You have an incredible few days ahead of you. So enjoy, and we'll look forward to seeing you in person here in the City of Angels in 2022.
Puñeta, para el próximo año en vivo.
We're back, ladies and gentlemen. Next year, E3 in person, back in LA. Nothing could possibly go wrong.
I was like going Super Saiyan.
Yeah, exactly, right?
Well,
It's all happening, right? All the restrictions are coming off. I mean, the fact that like we're able to be here, you and I together, but Alex, I mean, then to have GameSpot, Nerdist, IGN, G4 all under one roof, right? Like that was a dream last year when we were all in our houses watching screens.
Totally. Actually, during rehearsal, you and I were like, can we?
Yeah,
like,
it's the thing about it. Yeah, you know.
There's no glass
exactly.
between us anymore, but yeah.
Well, we're here. It's happening. We're all in person, and we're excited to be in person with next year, ladies and gentlemen. What an amazing start to this year's E3. There are so many more announcements on their way over the course of this year's Expo. So stick with us, everyone. There's much more when we return.
We're not just nerds. We have people that are like us and get us.
It just solidified gaming as the monolith that's not going anywhere anytime soon.
E3 is hype.
If you're not at E3, you're not doing it right.
It's just excitement.
The size of it all.
The connection of people from different walks of life.
People that I've met in games across the world.
I've been famous enough to go exactly one time.
It was almost like a holiday.
I was always envious. It sounded super top secret. It was awesome as hell. That was a good.
Estoy intentando.
For several days, we all just go, God, video games are the best.
Estoy intentando entrar a la página de E3 y esto está tan caótico. Una cosa de que es tremendo.
Love what I love.
The people that make video games shower us in games.
It was something we aspired to.
It is magical every year, honestly.
It's a celebration, I think, of how far we've come as people who just love games.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to E3 2021. I'm Stan Pierre-Louis, the president and CEO of the Entertainment Software Association. The ESA serves as the voice and advocate for the U.S. video game industry. We've also hosted E3 since it started in 1995. Every E3 has its own story, and this one is certainly unique. Given the times in which we live, while we couldn't host the event last year, we've been amazed by the role games have played in our everyday lives. During the pandemic that prevented us from being with so many family, friends, and colleagues, video games connected us, entertained us, and brought us together. I'm not just saying this because I love video games or because I work in the industry. As a player and as a parent, I experience this firsthand, and I hear similar stories every day from people from all walks of life. Games kept us safe.
Estoy medio calladito. Vamos a escuchar esto.
That's what makes coming together this year for E3 so special. It's an opportunity to convene and celebrate as a community. With that in mind, I would like to thank the publishers, developers, platforms, sponsors, and media partners joining this year's festivities to share their plans about the future of games. We'll also give voice to the many conversations we're all having today about games and about society. And throughout this year's event, we'll be sure to reflect the broad community as well as the positive impact games have had on society.
Así que vamos a ver.
Now, I would be remiss if in a year of so much loss, I didn't acknowledge the passing of an industry giant earlier this year. Robert Altman founded ZeniMax, acquired Bethesda Softworks, and went on to build brands and franchises that are among the most popular. Under his leadership, his team created games that continue to delight fans around the world. I got to know Robert in his role as chair of ESA's board of directors. What I learned was that he absolutely loved the creativity and dedication of his team. He relished the opportunity to gather as an industry, including at E3, and he adored his family. It's great to know that his legacy and the games they produced live on. Now, over the next few days, We'll celebrate games, the people who create them, and those who play them. We'll bring you big reveals from companies large and small. We'll also have some great surprises along the way, so stay tuned. Thanks for all the love you've shown games this past year. Now sit back, relax, and enjoy the next few days of pure fun and excitement.
Uf, tremendo. Vamos a ver qué es lo que nos trae 24 entre
Thank you so much, Stan, for that. Appreciate it. And let's take a look at how this week is going to play out, starting with a look at tomorrow's huge slate of devs and publishers. We just saw an exclusive clip, by the way, from Naraka Blade Point, which we'll see more tomorrow with 24 Entertainment. And then we get the Xbox and Bethesda Games Showcase, followed by Square Enix Presents and
Exacto,
WB
eso
Games
es lo que viene
Blood
para
will
este
follow
domingo.
with some heat of their own. Then it's the PC
Este domingo va a estar caliente. Vamos a hacer sincero aquí. Este domingo va a venir súper caliente, papá.
Don't miss things as Verizon unveils their initiatives and partnerships in the gaming space, followed by in television. Take-Two will address diversity and inclusion in the gaming space. Then it's Mythical Games.
Esperemos que saque algo de GTA o algo así, porque
games, we put the independent developers in the spotlight too. Freedom Games will follow, and then you won't want to miss what Capcom.
Mira, Gio, ahí está Capcom. Esperemos que salga el lunes. El lunes vamos a verificar si sale.
On Tuesday, as Nintendo leads the way, things are starting to get off to a huge start that day. Bandai
A ver si el lunes vemos ¿cómo es que se llama? Street Fighter 6.
Eureka will take the floor, and
Y
then
este lunes, papá, el martes, Nintendo va a estar cabrón.
You don't, Alex. You really don't. Why would you go anywhere else?
I don't know why.
Right here.
By the way, we have a new area.
How many more areas are there?
You're gonna have to watch and find out for more.
I'll just tell you right now. This is it. There's three.
Greg, we just gotta try and keep luring them in. Man.
But why lie to them? Because then the Twitch chat gets all mad. All right. With so many heavy hitters and announcements to come, we want to pose the questions to ourselves here, but also to you at home throughout the coverage of E3. So make sure you're voting in our polls throughout the day. It doesn't matter if you're watching on Twitch, Twitter, Facebook, or your YouTube pages. Simply type into the vote into the chat and go, and all the votes get tallied up live and they're shown on screen. So I will pose the first question, Golden Boy. What developer are we most excited for? And I'll accept publishers as well. Put it all into your little chats.
Yeah, you know what? I'm going to keep it real. All right, anyone who knows me knows that I'm a Halo fanatic.
Here we go.
So I'm sorry, I got to go with my boys at 343. I'm so excited to see anything from Halo Infinite. The Halo community is buzzing.
Bethesda, es por Bethesda lo que todo el mundo quiere ver. Después Nintendo y Ubisoft, ya nadie le interesa.
But let's talk about the real elephant in the room, ladies and gentlemen. Marvel's Avengers, Black Panther, War for Wakanda.
How many times I got to tell you, Greg, stop attacking me?
I need you to get on my level, all right?
I am excited for it, though. It looks, obviously, we're going to hopefully see more out of it. We are going to see more out of it, and I'm sure it's going to be awesome. Greg's been going nuts about the Avengers this entire time. I appreciate that. You're like me with Halo.
Thank you very much. All right, so let's go back to Halo.
Lo que la gente quiere ver es Xbox y Nintendo. Después sigue Ubisoft, Square Enix, que son los únicos cuatro que de verdad importan, porque Final Fantasy, hay que ver qué carajo hay con Final Fantasy.
For Ubisoft, Square Enix, I have a feeling we're going to see some heaters.
Oh, of course, but I think one of the big things about that, right, is the fact that Ubisoft is imminent. That is today.
Lo más probable, pero como hay tantos, pues
unwrapping that
ahí se quedó, papá.
And when do you want to do that? You know what I mean? You come down and beneath the tree, you have all the small ones. You got the one big one in the back there. When do you go for it?
Yeah, that's right. And Christmas will come early this year because tomorrow we got the Xbox and Bethesda Games Showcase. I already mentioned Halo. I'm always looking forward to that. I'm always looking forward to whatever comes out
vamos a hacer real. ¿Qué vamos a ver hoy de Xbox? Bethesda.
What makes this one so unique, Greg, is that this time around,
Halo, obligado tienen que tirar un cabrón trailer. Quizás la película tiene un trailer también. Esperemos que también saque
Starfield.
Maybe Starfield.
Exacto, porque están hablando de Starfield, que es el juego favorito de Evo
nothing about it. The time is now. Phil
van a
Spencer,
tirar
Todd Howard, come out, embrace, and then just unleash it on us.
If they actually,
Exacto.
like, ideally, I would like for them to come out in
Embrace, que es el otro.
you know,
sure.
Quizás uno que otro juego para el Game Pass.
Phil, I know you're
No,
watching.
no
so
creo,
just,
no creo que
descend
tienen el
into
Game
the
Pass
stage with
nuevo,
Todd, and then you guys
porque
announce Starfield then and there.
el que
I think
está ahora está
everyone
sólido,
will
está
be
sólido.
rather moist.
Do
It'll be fantastic.
you ever think about it though? Look, this is the trailer. This is what we know about Starfield, and people are like going to be the greatest game of the generation. They will go to bat for it. They will fight.
No, Starfield para mí va a ser una mierda. Se va a hacer No Man's Sky 2.0.
For Starfield's honor on Reddit somewhere.
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
But
Así
I'm
que
excited
digan lo
for
que
it, man.
digan,
You
no
know,
creo que
anything from
sea.
Bethesda, though, truthfully, it's a treat. A great studio, an incredible history, as we heard Stan talking about earlier. And really, there's a lot of hype. There's a lot of passion that I think is going to be coming out of that camp. And that's the reason why everyone is so excited for it.
I mean, you're talking about taking the Xbox fan base, which is already so powerful and so riled up, and the Bethesda fan base, and making them one family. Like, yeah, you totally expect something from that. And all I want outside of all that is smaller game news. Where's 12 minutes? Give me a release date for 12 minutes.
Exacto,
Exacto.
Fair enough.
Eso queremos. 12 minutos release date. No mencionaron, pero tienen que
Let
sacarlo.
us know what you think about some of the other big names looking to make a splash at E3.
All right, thanks so much, Greg. Yeah, so much to look forward to, but first we do want to remind everyone at home, if you want some limited edition E3 merch, including hats, t-shirts, and jackets, it is all available at e3expo.com/shop. Have you all seen the bomber jacket?
Ya lo vimos, está bien
Oh
caro,
my
papá.
gosh. It looks good. We're stealing some.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm a couple.
Está bien
Okay,
caro.
we're going to do that for sure. But okay, my E3 crew. So excited to be with all of you, by the way. But Greg and Golden Boy talked about Xbox and Starfield, all that jazz a bit. But I want to hear what y'all are hyped about. So let's just go down the docket here. We're going to start with Square Enix, okay? They recently announced that they'll be dropping a world premiere from IDOS Montreal, an update on Babylon's Fall. I see Michael nodding a lot here. Details on the Black Panther expansion, and a first look at Life is Strange Remastered. Probably see some true colors, too. My question is, any ideas on the IDOS Montreal title? Deus Ex?
Ideas, yes.
Deus Ex?
Probably not Deus Ex. Although
How dare you?
Deus
I wanted to bring out my little sunglasses that you click and go whoop, but okay, I guess not. But continue, yeah.
Well, there's rumors. Nothing is confirmed yet. But I think there are some Guardians that are keeping that very secret until the big reveal.
I'm going to steal this from someone said this during rehearsals, though, but now might be a good time where you might want to have a cyberpunk style game. So I'm like hoping for Deus Ex.
Yes, I'm here for it.
Like Deus Ex is one of the most impactful franchises in my life. The original one that came out in 2000, like it's old now, but man, I still got so many memories. And like Human Revolution and Mankind Divided.
Está cabrón que él dice, no, en el 2000, eso fue hace tiempo. Y
now would be a good time.
en verdad fue hace tiempo, fue hace 21 años atrás, puñeta.
Like might not sell well, whatever, but those are my styles of games.
Fuerte.
And, yo, bring back Deus Ex, please.
I know. Please, we'll see who's right, Damon or Michael and me.
I'd be happy.
Mira, en parte, esa silla no se ve nada de cómoda.
Both,
Donde
I
ella
know.
está sentado.
We'll see. It could be a stretch there.
I feel
Está
like
sentado
they
ahí
took the
5
good
horas.
guesses. Meanwhile, I just want to like wildly speculate.
Okay, let's hear it.
Kingdom Hearts 7, where all of a sudden everyone turns into Mickey for some reason. But those seem like they're actually might happen.
Yours
so
doesn't
I like
seem
those.
off base at all. What do you
No, I'm pretty sure Kingdom Hearts, a game where Donald actually heals you. Like I'd be down for that.
Let's not talk about something that's physically impossible.
Si estuviera Chuck aquí, papá, él estuviera así, mojándose.
I'm very curious. As much as I would love to commit minor crimes to make Deus Ex a reality, I'm used to being I'm used to waiting for Deus Ex. It'll come in due time, so I'm sure it's going to be something totally surprising. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just stoked for more Life is Strange as well. So I can't get my hopes too high when I have so many awesome things coming my way.
And I think with the Life is Strange,
Que de hecho, Life is Strange 2, vimos el trailer, es posible ser interesante, así que eso lo más probable, bajemos el 1 para jugar y saber qué es lo que viene para el segundo, porque en verdad el juego se ve cabrón.
So absolutely hyped for.
Ese juego se ve
Animation
cabrón.
is just off the wall, and then just so heartfelt and just like hits
Me
me
encantaría que
so
ustedes pudieran ver a
much.
mis gatos ahora
Alright,
mismo.
Damon, I'm gonna put you in the
Es
hot
hora de
seat here
siesta para los
because Greg
gatos.
Miller was telling me he used to kick your butt.
Yo
Or
tengo
actually,
la
you guys
gata
would have been a
allí
really good team in Left 4 Dead.
muerta.
Yeah. Is that not how it went
cooperating
down?
Left 4 Dead.
Well, no, you could play each other
The
too.
versus mode.
Yeah, well, we never played that.
Okay.
We didn't
Oh, okay. So it was co-op. All right.
Because
Well,
you
I
kept
was
getting your butt-
assuming.
That's true. That's true.
Okay, I was assuming that you were ready for Back 4 Blood and you
Well,
were gonna take Greg down. But okay, I guess y'all were doing co-op, so my bad.
No. We're cooperative gamers. I'm super excited for Back 4 Blood.
Yeah.
God, it feels like a lifetime ago that we were playing
Yeah.
Left 4 Dead with a bunch of other
Sí,
itinerants. So,
Back 4
it's
Blood
nice to
también
have basically
fuertísimo.
Left 4 Dead 3.
Pero
Back-
yo no soy fanático de ese juego.
Okay,
Así
awesome.
que
I
el
mean,
que le
zombies,
guste,
like,
el juego será
we
cabrón.
can always use more
Okay.
zombies. Girl, I was gonna get to you and Lady D. Okay, let's talk
Oh, are we
about
going in?
Capcom. Let's
Are we
do it.
going? Okay.
As a tall lady, I'm obviously a big fan of the vampire tall lady. So obviously Resident Evil 25th anniversary. I'm assuming some big drops here. Just no more creepy baby. Is everybody with me on that?
Es verdad, no me di cuenta de eso,
Thank you.
pero
I
es el
never wanna
25
see
aniversario
that
de Resident
again.
Evil.
Capcom, thank you. But
Que
okay,
eso
yeah,
está,
get
eso va a
out.
estar fire, papá, eso va a estar súper
We
caliente.
had like Resident Evil 7 with the whole VR experience where, it was basically poop your pants simulator because everything was coming at you and you were terrified. Absolutely terrified.
Yes.
But dear God, what I would give if we got Resident Evil 8 VR edition, because then not only will I run straight into Lady D begging her to slash me with those nails, I am going to be playing. I'm like, cool, she's coming towards me. And then I'm heading straight for the floor. I'm heading straight for the
Fuerte.
floor, looking upwards and going, step on me. And that's all I need out of the VR experience, Jackie. That's all I need.
First off, I would say relax,
Fuerte,
but also I feel you
fuerte
on
lo que
that.
ella acaba de decir, papá.
All in that camp.
Well,
I think we are all in that camp.
If I'm gonna
yes.
keep it real though, like Resident Evil 7, the VR component was such a big deal. If you actually played through that whole game in VR, it was wild. It was like one of the best VR experiences, legitimately. And Resident Evil Village is a great game already. So if you can put that in VR, that would be wild, especially if you want to bring it to PC VR
Mira,
as well.
Resident Evil
Maybe
7
line up for
está
the PS
cabrón.
VR
Y jugarle en
too,
VR tiene que ser
whenever that's gonna
imposible.
come, have that as
Porque
like a
para
big
mí
hitter. That would be
eso es
a big
horrible.
deal. And also, hey, shouts
Para
out
mí el 8 es un chiste. Para mí el 8 es un
Just be
chiste.
careful if you buy a haptic suit as well.
Versus
because
el 7, que
like
el
how
7
Kyle
se
did
fue
before,
bien serio.
and you will
De terror full.
explode. You will explode if you get stepped upon. It's literally science.
Relax.
I'm willing to take that chance.
All right, Godspeed.
Dan,
Fuerte.
Onimusha, are we going to see any of that?
I hope
Malik
so.
and I were
Oh
chatting
my
yesterday,
God.
and he's like, you got to ask Dan that.
Oh my God, I would mortgage everything I have for more Onimusha.
So you're telling me we're going to see Dino Crisis?
Why must you do this to me? I feel like I'm being relentlessly taunted here with all these titles. I hope they come. I hope they happen. If they do, it'll be a great day. But I'm sure
Dino
it's not
Crisis
to find
se
out
murió
because even if it's
como en el
Resident Evil
2004.
VR, we get some
Vamos a dejarlo allá. Así que dejarlo. Muy buen juego. No necesitamos. Y el último que sacaron
Okay, and
lo
then we
la
gotta
cagó
talk
bien
about
full.
Gearbox,
No sirvió.
Tiny,
So que vamos a dejarlo por allá.
I can't even talk because I'm so
Si se quedan Dino
excited about
Crisis
it.
2,
She is one of my
se queda
favorite
perfecto.
video game characters of all time. She's just this little wild thing, right? And it's going to be a fantasy epic. I'm super amped about it. So how are we feeling? Am I the only one who's like that excited?
No, it looks
Okay. Roll for initiative. Just get in there.
Yes.
And Tiny Tina doesn't even look so tiny anymore that we
No.
saw.
She's
regular
Exacto.
And I'm like,
Exacto.
I know. I'm so excited. I mean, honestly, there are so many great items to discuss. If we want to go round robin really quickly, like what are you most excited for? Damon.
Perfect Dark.
I knew that.
We got a little tease
Why
last
did I
year. I'm a
even
huge
ask?
fan of Perfect Dark. I can't believe it's back. Show me what this game looks like.
Michael.
I already said in the beginning, Babylon's Fall. Show me what that is.
Can you do that one more time? Oh my goodness, I can't believe you did that.
Jackie, get me on the floor. That's all I need. That and Heisenberg throwing like little metal nuts and bolts at me. Just
Heisenberg. Oh my goodness. I thought we were on the Lady D team, but okay, Dan.
Give me that sweet, sweet Starfield. I want to see what they have in store.
Oh,
I'm so curious.
Starfield. All right, well, some great answers there, but we are going to wrap things up here for a moment, but that doesn't mean the party is stopping. We are just getting started live from E3. Next up, we are talking Ubisoft. Stay tuned. We'll be right back.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's your boy
Literal.
T-Pain. Just wanted to stop by and say thank you guys for watching the show. Thank you guys for enjoying E3. I can't wait till we get to be back in each other's faces and walk around these huge
¿Qué tú crees, Gio? Un
convention
estudio
halls
así,
and stuff like that. And I
Un
can't
estudio
wait
así
to see
para
you guys,
streamear.
trust me. Somebody get me out of the house.
Y atrás para los
Please.
podcasts,
Just come
¿viste?
pick me up. Anybody. Don't
Tremendo.
even care who it is. Just come
Tremendo.
get me. Until then, keep sending candy. Keep sending candy. It's really helping. It's helping a lot. Thank you. Enjoy the show.
I can't believe Jackie just tried to turn Damon Hatfield against Greg Miller. All right, that's impossible. All right, everyone
Fuerte.
knows we are Left 4 Dead Dynamo. You and me going to be back for Blood Dynamo. It's going to be all about it. But let's talk about Ubisoft. It's up next. We're finally there. What are you most excited to see at Ubi?
You know, well, we did get some news the other day about this whole Splinter Cell animated series that's dropping out. You know, if I'm a bad man, I'm out here thinking like, well, you're going to do an animated series about Splinter Cell. What's a great way to accompany said animated series? I've been trying to pull this narrative the entire time. I just want Splinter Cell. Greg.
You are a betting man in the wrong way. I will gladly take this bet.
Literal.
$20. No Splinter Cell. No Splinter Cell game.
Mercs versus Spies. Greatest multiplayer
No van a tirar,
mode ever
no van a
made.
tirar
I
el
stand by
Splinter
that
Cell.
statement. Stand by it.
As a Superman fan, let me tell you, Splinter Cell fans,
Con la luz rosa. No creo que él la ponga, no creo que él la ponga. Las ganas de él.
Don't bring the VR
Pero no creo que
into
ponga
this.
una
I
luz
saw them
rosa.
try to do this to me the other day on YouTube. Don't worry about
Mira,
it.
si tiran
For
Splinter
me,
Cell,
Far Cry 6. I know we've seen so much about it.
si
but
tiran Splinter
I get
Cell,
more excited
ya
the
tú
more I
sabes,
see. And the fact, you know, they
aquí está
leaned a
mi
little bit and said we
cartera.
are political. This is a political
Se va,
you know, Giancarlo had a great interview with Jeff Keighley this week where he was talking about, like, I'm not the villain, and I love the fact that he's so into his
Splinter Cell
character.
estuvo, es uno de mis juegos de PlayStation 1 más cabrones que yo he jugado en mi vida. Y si lo hacen remaster, mejor todavía. Y Far Cry 6 se va a ver cabrón, pero eso no va a salir como hasta el 2023. Dicen que para el 2022, pero
I would like to see some little nuggets out there for Division fans. You know, my brother's a massive Division fan.
Dude,
plays all the time. He always talks to me about it. Maybe we get a little
Mira,
something like that. But
That was the thing, right? They
si
did. They
tiran
went out of their way to say
algo nuevo de Watch Dogs,
no Division Heartland, and I'm like, but Division
apago el
Heartland is supposed to be
stream.
so. Please just lie to me.
Apago el
Tell me
stream.
you're lying to me. That's
No, no, jodiendo, no lo voy a pagar. Pero,
The other one I think
pero,
I got to call it out for Blessing Adeoye Jr. over at Kind
y
of
yo
Funny. His Riders
bienvenido, estás empezando, vamos a empezar ya pronto en el, vamos a empezar con Ubisoft en unos minutos, literal. En un minuto empieza, supone, pero están estos hablando.
Remember the SSXs of the world and stuff like that, how much we loved it, 1080, those games, they were great, they were fantastic.
Si tiran algo de Watch Dogs, tiene que ser un DLC o algo así, algo que digamos nosotros que valga la pena, pero
mountain biking, man, I love that kind of stuff. Injected right in my veins.
Well, that's what's exciting about it, right? Is that it's going to be the 2021
pero si tiran un nuevo juego de Watch Dogs,
all the riders coming together doing that,
apago el
having
stream.
XP, having progression, understanding what that's going to look like in an online world. I can't wait. Let alone the fact, right? They've already talked about Assassin's Creed Valhalla. You'll be getting an update of some kind. How big that is, what does that mean? We don't know. Obviously, they talked about their TV shows. There's so much stuff going on, and that's the main show. Remember, of course, we're going to be going over to a pre-show that's going to be talking about Watch Dogs.
Mira, Gio, Amazon estaba regalando los otros días Turok 2, que lo tengo de hecho en la computadora. Algún día lo streamearé.
Let's send things over
Se
to
ve cabrón.
Ubisoft as they prepare for UB Forward.
Uf, pesado. Vamos a ver qué es lo que va a tirar el Ubisoft Forward.
When the heavens themselves would forsake us, the Kyoshin alone would look up to see what was hidden, to hear what was silenced. To cherish what was about to fade.
Que es un Mortal Kombat, pero diferente. De qué cabrón se ve ese juego. Las armaduras se ven hija de puta. Por favor, que no empiece aquí en la mierda a esta hora.
soaring along the haze, embracing a new power to be transformed and awakened. They would carve their own path in the land of fire.
Cabronísimo. Cabronísimo, ese juego se ve cabronísimo. Mira, mira, ¿qué es eso que está ahí en el medio? ¿Qué es eso que está ahí en el medio? ¿Ah? ¿Qué fue eso? Watchdog. No, no, que no tiren nada, que no tiren nada de Watchdog. No. Ese juego se murió. Déjalo quieto allá, Muerto. Tú no vas al cementerio a revivir gente. Hmm. Hmm. Dacho, no hay nunca. Ese juego yo no lo soporto. Bajé el 2 porque nos lo regalaron una vez, que lo pusieron de gratis en Ubisoft. O algo así. Es más, cuando tiraron Legion. Regalaron este Watchdog. Y el 2 y fue una mierda. Yo lo intentamos jugar, lo intentamos streamear, lo intentamos hacer co-op. Y fue una mierda. Y Legion se fue a la misma mierda. O sea que si tiran algo de Watchdog que se va para el carajo, eso no sirve. Pero qué carajo es este juego. Eso es todo lo que nos han mostrado. Al tipo caminando. Se hijo de puta las gráficas. ¿Qué es esto? Porque esto no es Assassin's Creed. ¿O sí? Y fue una mierda. No me gusta. Literal, están matando el tiempo caminando. No jodas que va a caminar por 50 y pico minutos. Sería imposible. No, me voy a encabronar yo antes de... Ah, por ahí viene alguien en el mismo medio. Y a caballo. Pero es verdad, parece Assassin's Creed. Esperemos que no, Marco, porque si no me voy a dormir con los gatos en una hora. Una hora a dormir con los gatos. No jodas, en serio que nos van a hacer esta mierda. Siempre que pasa esta pendeja a mí me gustaría entrar al chat. ¿Verdad? No, porque... Ok, igual, esta es la cosa. Está caminando. No dijeron nada, literal pusieron eso ahí y a caminar. Pero como hay Ubisoft, puede ser Assassin's Creed, puede ser lo que sea, porque esa gente, tú no sabes lo que carajo van a tirar. So que... Cabrón, ¿y a dónde va a caminar esa mierda? Ay, cabrón, esto está cabrón. Literal. Ya esta gente se fue. Déjame ver acá que estoy viendo cuánto canal no hay a la vez. No, está todo el mundo con ese tipo caminando. Y Burger King está corriendo, que diga, ahí, mira, ahí se fue, pero. Y ahí Jim estaba cogiendo un anuncio de Burger King que definitivamente yo no iba a poner, así que.
In the disability community, we have a saying, nothing about us without us. It's to say our rights, access, and inclusion in the world
No,
can't be
gracias
met
a
in
Dios.
proper or full ways without direct involvement. It's as true for gaming as it is access to
Sí,
a building.
cabrón, ya el tipo
It's
por poco
really
llega.
important to us that we work with
Able
the
iba
community to
a
improve
llegar
accessibility.
desde
We're not just
Inglaterra hasta
involving,
Moca.
but valuing players and developers with first-hand experience of disability. We're much less likely to make mistakes in our approaches. Even if our efforts are well-intentioned, they might not really reduce a barrier or contribute to stigma.
Ahí están hablando del control
really
para la
thankful and proud of the
gente
community
con
for their contributions.
con disabilidades.
When I was working with Ubisoft on Watch Dogs Legion, we got to sit down at a table going through ideas on how a feature could be used, like the directional captioning, or what kind of information could be on the screen.
Xbox es la única consola que
at
tiene un
the
control
same
así.
time.
Caro con cojones, pero que no es relativo a los productos que esa gente con discapacidades, creo que esa es la palabra, cuesta, es barato, porque ponte a pensar en, ok, hay un gamer que creo que él perdió las manos, las piernas, y él solamente como que se puede mover con la boca, y él juega ¿cómo que se llama este juego? La madre, Warzone. Y el control le costó miles y miles de dólares. Miles, pero largo.
And inclusion that inspired our team to make accessibility a core pillar of our design from the very beginning. The game offers a visualized sound effect system that captions hundreds of ambient world and gameplay sounds, from birds singing to footsteps to cars accelerating or crashing, each prioritized by context and spatialized with a directional indicator. The Watch Dogs Legion's team is extremely proud to have achieved this new level of
Pero
accessibility.
es que está cabrón, enseñan el gameplay de Watch Dogs Legion y tú puedes ver hasta glitches ahí mismo ocurriendo. Me cago en la madre, tú puedes ver hasta los glitches en el cabrón de esto. Para allá a buscar agua. Ustedes quédense aquí viendo ese cabrón.
Assassin's Creed Valhalla, we started working on accessibility features very early in the process. We have options for player to choose their text size, but also the text size of the subtitles. You can add a background to your HUD elements to make sure the contrast is good for you. We can adjust the icon size also depending on your gaming setup. We want to make sure you get the most out of it.
Ubisoft's goal is to make
Digamos,
games that
digamos.
enrich our players' lives. And key to that is making games that are inclusive and accessible to all. What we've seen is that by talking to the community and learning from each other, our teams are really inspired to innovate and find solutions, striving to challenge themselves and always improve.
Eso sí hay que dársela. El bot tiene ese control fuera de liga. Fuera de liga. Marcos, van a seguir dando de Watch Dogs. Me cago en la madre de ese juego. Es Ubisoft. Y como el juego es tan mierda en estos momentos, que lo van a promocionar por un tubo y 7 llaves. Ahí está. La mierda de juego Watch Dogs. Vamos a poner el mismo trailer que hicieron del release el año pasado. Pero como que no está full screen. ¿Quieres que yo no esté? ¿Eso es lo que quieres decir? ¿Me quieres sacar ya? Está bien, yo te lo pongo full screen, ahí está. Ya viste, hasta Marcos me botó de aquí, no no quieren verme. Qué fuerte, Marcos. Yo me cago en la madre. Van a poner, ya pusieron Assassin's Creed caminando media hora. Ahora van a poner este cabrón en un dron volando media hora. Y tú quieres ver esa mierda full screen. Ah, bien, yo hago lo que tú quieras. Tú manda aquí. Sí, ese llega al morro, ese yo le creo. Pues el loco, ustedes quédense ahí viendo ese tipo volar un rato. Yo voy a ver si la cabrona página de E3 está funcionando. Porque no está funcionando. Ahí los dejo, papá. Tremendo, todavía sigue volando. Literal, ahí lo viste. Ahí está el tour. Exclusivo para ti. Estaban pensando en ti, literal. Admira la arquitectura. Viste, nos está dando promoción. Eso es bueno, eso es bueno. Trackmania Cup. ¿Qué es eso? Un Fall Guys de carro. ¿Se escucha bien alto? Me avisa, si se escucha muy alto yo lo bajo, porque a mí me están diciendo aquí. No, esta es música del video. Bol, tampoco para tanto. No es que te asuste. Vea que los cajos flotan. Ah, no, ahí se hundieron, papá. ¿Qué lo que era ese juego? Se ve cabrón. Download for free. Cabrones, ya sabes lo que vamos a hacer. Vamos a bajar ese juego. Ah, no, eso es normal. Eso no puedo hacer nada con eso, cabrón. Bienvenido a Caguas, Puerto Rico. ¿A quién van a poner caminando ahora por media hora? El avión. ¿De qué juego es ese cabrón avión? Ese no es el de el Microsoft Simulator ese. Yo me cago en la madre. El server todavía sigue en el piso. Estoy intentando ver el sistema de puntos de la página. No, pues el de Transmania Cup se ve cabrón. Me gustó. Te digo que eso para bajarlo y jugarlo entre nosotros se vería cabrón. Eso estaría bien cool. Así que vamos a ver este avión volar, el de Microsoft Simulator. El Flight Simulator era. Sí, Flight Simulator de Microsoft. Estaría cabrón que de repente el tipo se le olvide o se le caiga una bebida o algo así, el avión haga y se reviente. Ese, no me recuerdo, Marco, no te sabría decir. Así que... Bueno, debía haber terminado otro cabrón evento. Cojones. Ay, qué fuerte.
So, you might often see on social media a game announcing that it's gone gold. But the question is, what does that actually mean? You may not know this already, so I'm going to tell you. So when we say that a game has gone gold, it means that the game has been approved for manufacture. So that can be Sony, Microsoft, Google, Amazon, Nintendo, whichever platforms we're targeting for that specific game. The game is fully playable. It's stable. It's got a decent level of performance, and everything's basically working. And also that we've passed all of the compliance requirements from those first parties, and they have basically said, "Yep, off you go to manufacture." And then we start making the discs from there. So the term going gold comes from when this was all done on physical discs. It's digital now, but when this was physical discs, the ones that were sent to the manufacturer companies with that version of the game on that has been given the thumbs up, they were gold colored, and so we still use that term today. So when we go gold,
interesante para que sepan ahí, aprendan un poquito.
We usually go to
Cuando
manufacture
dicen
about 6 to 8 weeks before launch, so there's some time there that we can use to properly polish the game and fix things like stability and little niggly issues that might impact the gameplay when we go live. So one of my best memories from shipping a game is when we were working on the Division 2, and we decided quite last minute there that we wanted to make some improvements to the onboarding and tutorials right at the beginning of the game. So what that involved was me running around the office, just speaking to people, trying to see what was possible, what was safe to do, what changes we could make that were really going to improve everything. And it was great to be able to work that tiny bit of magic right at the end that was going to improve the experience for everyone. So when a game goes gold, that's quite a big milestone for the team. It means that something that they've been working on for quite a few years is almost ready to go. So remember to give them a shout out.
La
when you hear a
Division,
game's
la
gone gold.
Division
It
se ve
means that
cabrón.
we're all really excited to see you get your hands on the final product.
¿A quién pondrá ahora a caminar media hora? Te lo juro. No jodas que es ese cabrón otra vez. Por favor, el barco. Prefiero el barco que el tipo aquel volando en el avión. No, no quiero ahí voy caminando otra vez. El barquito, papá. Me cago en la madre. Pues ahí los dejo, ahí los dejo. Yo vengo cuando el barco llegue a algún lado. Así que vendré pronto.
When I started this project, the homework I got from from the Ubisoft team was go home and play. My name is Einar Salvik, a musician and composer from Norway.
My name is Julie Fowlis, and I'm a musician and a singer from Scotland. I predominantly sing in Scottish Gaelic. The music that I perform is deeply rooted, the music of the Highlands and Islands in particular.
I understood quickly that myself and people in the music team of Ubisoft, we had a lot of the same ideas and vision of what my part in it could be. When I decided I wanted to have Julie on board and she's accepted, I could already hear the music in a way. I've known Julie for a long time, been a fan, and always hoped at some point come an opportunity to do something together. I do connect to her way of approaching the older song traditions. It feels great to have her part of this.
It was certainly an amazing opportunity to work with Einar. I love his work, I love his music, and his approach to making music. To work with Einar on these songs was just something to me that felt quite natural and really enjoyable, actually.
I have implemented instruments such as the lyre, which would be the most common string instrument at the time. I of course used the bronze horns that we also have in Scandinavia and was present in Ireland at this time and for a long period before this as well. One instrument that I introduced that I didn't use in the main game is the crwth. It's a form of lyre, was present in both Ireland and Wales and Scotland.
So of the two songs that we worked on, one of them was an Old Irish, Flan for Aidan.
That is actually an excerpt of a poem dating from the early 800s. That was the intention of the song, creating a praise poem for Flan. The Liafal there are many strange myths about it. It is sort of the coronation stone that had a power of choosing the king. When a truthful king would touch it, the ground would resound beneath it. It is sort of the heartstone of Ireland.
It was really a great experience working on these two songs. They were very, very different stylistically and linguistically also.
We wanted the Gaelic language, Old Irish Gaelic, which is a mysterious language.
This is a language that we have evidence of through writing, but we don't know how it sounded.
We don't actually know for sure how it sounded, so it's a little bit of educated guessing.
The legend is that the stone will bring woe, but the song claims if Ireland came to peril, the stone would rain a storm of wonders.
Ciara is a very important character in this story. Ciara means dark-haired one, and it was challenging for me too. I had to adopt the voice of this amazing character who's a very, very strong character, but it was really incredible recording the voice parts and being directed in real time from Canada.
I put a lot of heart into my work. It's important that it reflects the game, but also reflects the culture.
The music and the language, they reshape our identity as Gaels. It was hugely satisfying to work on the music. And actually for me, it was a great way to channel some creativity during the pandemic.
Ya regresamos. ¿Soy yo? ¿O este es el evento donde yo he tenido que esperar más en mi vida? Porque está cabrón. Me tuve que traer hasta el cojín del asiento porque en verdad esto está cabrón. Está cabrón, el tipo no choca ni a jodía, papá.
1986, Brittany, France. The Guillemot brothers catch a glimpse of the future and launch Ubisoft. No internet, no emails. Just a bunch of people and a passion for technology and games. Today, Ubisoft still has an eye on a future where 85% of the jobs that will exist in 2030 haven't even been invented yet. Since Ubisoft can't predict the future, we need people ready to forge it. Talented people who aren't afraid to create the unknown. And Amandine Lower is one of those people. This is Amandine. Coucou. She hates interviews.
Sorry about that.
But we'll find a way, because it's worth it.
Bueno,
I could tell
bienvenido a
you
los que
she's a
están
junior
entrando ahora
developer,
a
a graduate
este
of a video game school, but I won't, because she's not. Instead, I'll tell you the story
a los que
of an
están entrando ahora.
unexpected career
Este es el Ubisoft.
Well, I'm the narrator, by the way. I don't really exist, but I know Amandine and I know Ubisoft. She'll correct me if I get anything wrong.
I can do that.
Amandine loves arts and crafts. She draws illustrations and character art. She can crochet
Literal,
tiny
mano.
animals. She studied languages at the University of Chambéry, France. She lived in New Mexico and Japan. In each new place, she started off from scratch, totally lost, barely understanding a word, and she loved it.
I can't say it was always easy, but I love developing new skills to get out of tricky situations.
This is Peo. He hates turning his camera on during calls.
But I'll make an exception for you.
But he'll make an exception for us. Peo is Amandine's first real boss. He recruited her in 2016 for an internship in communications, even if she didn't have a degree in communications. She seemed daring and resourceful. He trusted her immediately.
Coño, si fueran
And
así en
yes,
Puerto Rico,
Amandine
¿verdad? Que
plays
te digan,
video
no, déjame
games.
contratarte
Lots
por
of
tu
people at
potencial,
Ubisoft
pero
play
no.
games. Many don't, and that's just how Ubisoft likes it.
Pero pues
Amandine
aquí
managed
es, si no
Ubisoft's
tienes 5
internal teams.
bachilleratos
She felt this job
en
was
el
a
mismo
perfect
tema,
match
no
for
te
her
contrato.
independent spirit and her taste for new
Ya
challenges.
dejaban hablar
But
mucho de
she'll never
eso,
forget
de esos
Peo
tips.
saying, "Push the button, Amandine. It will only be sent to 11,000 people." It's 20,000 now. Props to Maureen. She's now the one in charge of sending the email.
Easy peasy.
This is Colleen. She's a content communications manager. She helped Amandine build on what she learned with Peo when she hired her next.
She wasn't afraid to break with convention, and
Es
I
que,
really
es que
underrated
boa,
it.
la cosa es que
Because it
en
provides a new way of
en
doing
lugares que no
things.
son como,
Amandine started organizing
como Puerto
conferences
Rico,
and writing speeches for Ubisoft speakers.
a ti te
She
contratan
was
por tu
learning something new
potencial.
again, and she loved it.
Tú sabes, a la gente la contratan por el potencial que tienen. Y si le vieron que tiene un potencial cabrón, claro que
But
la
in
contrataron.
Amandine's head, a little seed had been planted. An idea was forming.
Ah, ¿qué
She
carajo
was
estoy
so
haciendo aquí?
close to the people making the games she loved. 2 years later, it became clear she wanted to be a line designer. Amandine reached out to Elizabeth. She was leading teams of line designers at the time.
The way she talked about the game she liked was so passionate and professional. She was even able to connect an IP to a player journey and talk about those tiny details that can sometimes make a huge difference on the quality of the game.
Amandine started helping production teams design the content of their games. She's one of the bridges between the top management at HQ and the production teams in Ubisoft studios around the world. She is an interpreter, as she has always been.
Yes, being a line designer is all about communication.
Ese, el potencial lo tienes que determinar tú, papá. Eso no lo determina nadie. Pero eso se pueden contratar.
That's it. Thanks, Amandine, for your inspiring story.
Merci.
Before I go, did you like this story? Head over to
Yo estoy aquí jugando
ubisoft.com to hear
Titanfall.
more just like this one and maybe even take your first step towards creating the unknown with Ubisoft.
Qué mierda, pero si me lo clavo. Aquí en este juego
And I
están
really encourage
hackeando bien feo.
Easy peasy.
Hasta de consejo se atreve a aquí está a jugar en Ubisoft. Viste el carajo. No es mala idea, papá. Así es como uno empieza. Ahí va, mira. Ese sí no sabe guiar, papá. Ese es Boar. Ese es Boar ahí, papá. Literal. Papá, ese tipo es.
Rated E10.
No sé porque la conferencia que hizo Wonder Game, Wholesome Direct, loco, yo saqué fácil 2 páginas de juegos indies que esa gente sacó. Entonces, esta se supone que el E3 empezara hace rato, papá, y nada que ver. Y entonces, todavía nos quedan 18 minutos, así que yo estoy aquí jugando en lo que pasa, porque me esto está cabrón, que me tengan así, que nos tengan. Esto no puede ser verdad. Ahora nos van a poner otra vez a guiar un barco o algo así. Bueno, yo me tuve que traer el cojín de la silla porque está cabrón. Sí, literal, porque yo intento entrar al Expo, al del E3 Expo, y está jodido hasta más no poder.
Hello everyone. As you may already know, Ubisoft has been supporting indie studios for many years now. Whether it's on production, innovation, creative, or even financial support, our teams have been supporting indie studios from all over the world. Today, we wanted to use Forward to highlight a selection of indie games we've had the pleasure of supporting recently. Enjoy!
Hi, I'm Sandro, the co-founder of Tucana Interactive, a young independent game development studio based in Berlin, Germany, currently working on Dorfromantik. Dorfromantik is a relaxing strategy and puzzle game where you create an ever-growing idyllic landscape by placing tiles. You can immerse yourself in a beautiful, peaceful and quiet world if you need a break from everyday life. But Dorfromantik also offers a challenge for those who are looking for one. Because to beat the high score, you do not only need to plan ahead, but also place your tiles very strategically. We are the lucky winners for Ubisoft's Entrepreneurs Indie Camp in the German-speaking area, and we are excited for the upcoming acceleration program, where we participate in mentoring sessions and are able to receive marketing
Bueno,
reports,
si
such as
no habían
in-game
hackeado de
review
EA
at
700
Gamescom.
y pico de gigabytes de data
Dorfromantik is already
de su
available
página.
right now in early
No me
access and
sorprende
will
que
go
saque
into
hackeen
full release
E3.
later this year. In addition, we also already have plans for mobile and the Nintendo Switch, so there's a lot still to be discovered. Thank you for your time and to Ubisoft for this great opportunity.
Hey y'all, so I'm Taylor. I'm one of the co-creators of Bravery Network Online, a game by Gloam, which is our studio. Bravery Network Online is a turn-based strategy game. You've got a team of 5 fighters. You're playing against an opponent's team of 5 fighters.
Van a poner un montón de juegos indie. Van a rellenar con indie.
Get gay, but you know, if you're not gay, that's okay too. I think that it's a really, really fun world, and I think that the competitive play of it is really solid. We've been working with Ubisoft for a little bit now. We actually are the winners of Ubisoft's 2019 Indie Series run by Ubisoft Toronto. They've helped us out so much over the years. They've given us press support when we launched into early access. They connected us with different folks internally who help us out, and even to folks outside their company. We have a pretty vibrant Discord community, and a lot of folks who've just been enjoying the game, and we're really appreciative of that. Bravery Network Online is in early access now, so feel free to pick it up and send it to some friends. I would really appreciate that, very personally, so thank you. Bye!
¿Qué pasó, Boel? Cuéntame.
Hello everyone, I'm David Princewell, game director on You Suck at Parking. You Suck at Parking is the world's most extreme parking game and probably the only racing game where the goal is to actually stop your car. It's a funny physics-based racer, which doesn't take itself too seriously, but still requires enough skill for you to master the hardest tracks.
We crashed into the Ubisoft design team a while ago.
Ese juego se ve cabrón.
They gave us actionable advice and great feedback along the road.
Ese juego se ve
We've been
cabrón.
champions in the game ever since, so we're super grateful for
Diga lo que
that.
diga.
You Suck
Ese
at
juego se
Parking
ve
presents
cabrón.
you with a ton of varied and surprising levels. The goal is to fill every parking spot before the timer runs out. And don't get too attached to your cars though, because you'll have to respawn a lot. For the competitive players out there, there's leaderboards in every level so you can compete with your friends and the world for those top spots. And for everyone that's feeling creative, we've also included a level editor that features everything that's in the main game, so you can go all out and be creative and make your own tracksuit.
You want to know how much you suck at parking? You can already do so. Download the demo. You can also talk to us, show us your best moves, or talk to other parksters at our Discord. Happy parking!
Hi everyone, I'm Olivier Guédon, producer here at Ubisoft Ivory Tower. The Crew 2, launched in 2018, reaches its 3rd anniversary. It's been a very intense year with multiple content deployments. Every 4 months, a new season, and every 2 months, a new episode. We delivered all the content announced 1 year ago. And for this, I would like to warmly thank our teams here at the studio for their work and commitment despite the COVID-19 context. But it's also time to warmly thank you, our community, since we are really proud to announce that we are now more than 30 million players to have joined the Crew franchise since 2014. And for those who have not joined in yet, what a better time to jump in the Crew 2. First, claim this amazing vehicle for only 1 Crew credit in-game starting today. Also, next week, enjoy 1 event for each major update we released so far in a special anniversary live summit. But it's far from being over, and I'm super happy to announce more seasons for our 4th year. This new content will of course be available through Motherflix, new season, and episode. But enough talk, and enjoy a glimpse of your next Motherflix show. Thank you all.
A tour of the U.S. is iconic. The record back. The fastest round racing against the clock. Welcome to special number 1 of the U.S. Speed Tour East, around New York City, the Big Apple.
Daytona, Florida, speeding along the world's most famous beach.
What a perfect day here in Miami. Fans are gathering, drivers are ready. Hey, I think we're going to have a great race today. Each new season brings fantastic feeling. The fever, the hope, the excitement.
¿Cuál es ese? Forza.
And I guarantee you that they are ready to make you. The U.S. Speed Tour East is about to start. That's out there. Are you ready? The clock ticking. Go, go, go!
Ah, ese es de Crew 2. Eso estaría cabrón, mano.
Standing on the stage, got the whole place rocking. It's popping, no stopping. Standing on the stage, got the whole place watching. Vacation, hotel hopping. Standing on the stage, got the whole
You're
place
gonna
rocking.
Oh, salud, gracias.
This car rustles my jimmies in a way that jimmies should not be rustled by a car.
Este es un juego que me gustaría intentarlo, que no lo he hecho. Ahora sí, estamos a minutos literal de que empiece esta mierda.
On Watch Dogs Legion. Back in October 2020, you recruited a resistance, built DedSec, and saved our near-future London. Since then, you have jumped in online modes with friends, dared our tactical ops, and fought for London with Mina. Now, on behalf of the team, I'm proud to give you a taste of what's coming up in Watch Dogs Legion Bloodline.
Got a simple job for you, Aiden. Huge payday.
What's the catch?
It's in London. That's where your nephew Jackson lives, right? Anyway, the job's pretty straightforward. Break inside Broken Tech and steal a device giving control over an army of weaponized robots. That thing must not fall into the wrong hands.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Easy, easy. Hey, I know you. Give me that. This, 3. I need it for a thing. 2. Okay, I guess we're doing this.
All I need is that little device stolen by your partner. The one in the stupid mask?
I can find him.
I just don't think I can trust you without some insurance.
I'm just tired of criminals and con men running the world.
I need you to pay attention.
Tienen que poner algo de historia porque en verdad literal, pero tú no viste Ball, que ahí anunciaron ahora el DLC de Watch Dogs Bloodline.
Oh, not like that. My bad. Now I feel bad.
Ahí es el juego que anunciaron el año pasado, que en verdad yo no lo conseguí interesante, pero se ve cabrón. Estupidez. Qué pendejo. Eso se ve cabrón, no sé. Me anunciaron que iba a estar de gratis, así que vamos a bajarlo. Voy a jugarlo ahorita, después más a la noche. Perfecto. Espérate. Déjame, me avisa yo. Aquí tenemos a Anjo desde el morro. Bienvenido.
Casi. ¿Cómo estás, papi? ¿Qué es la que hay?
Muy bien. Llegaste a últimos 7 segundos. Vamos a empezar esta mierda. Nos fuimos, arrancamos, puñeta. Después de 2 horas aquí, sentados. Te dije, no, en unos minutos. No.
Vamos a ver qué es lo que ponen. Saludos a todo el mundo que está por ahí.
Literal. A ver qué es lo que ponen. Boal nos había dicho ahorita, no, güey, déjame terminar de comer. Mira, todavía le falta, y dice que le falta bañarse y se conecta.
Over the next hour, we'll be your guide
Sí,
with
sí,
all
sí.
the latest news and exciting announcements coming from Ubisoft.
Sí,
We've got so much in store for you today, including deeper looks at Far Cry 6, Riders Republic, and Rainbow Six, plus a few other surprises you'll find out about soon enough.
Neelam, I'm excited. We're filming this together. We got this gorgeous set. E3 is back. But I know why y'all
Pero viste que el alcalde de Los Ángeles anunció que el próximo E3 va a ser presencial, que no va a ser, iba a ser en Los Ángeles. Claro.
Hay que sacar los chavos desde hoy.
Literal.
Here's a deeper look at Rainbow Six Extraction.
I used to feel so much peace.
Así se rompe.
Estoy
en mi celular, entiéndame. No me odien.
Ahí está Anjo ahí, que está en el verdadero, en el nuevo país.
En el nuevo país, agua. Eso es Rainbow Six, ¿verdad?
Espero yo, no.
We thought it could be contained, but it evolved. So we did too.
One of our own is MIA. I need an extraction team, now.
If there's a way to stop them, you will find it. But I know.
Sí. Eso es lo que era Quarantine. Que ellos le cambiaron el nombre ahora. Yo no me acuerdo cómo es que se llama.
First.
Tom Clancy Rainbow Six presenta.
Eso es Rainbow Six. Ellos tuvieron que retrasarlo porque originalmente ese juego se iba a llamar Quarantine, cuarentena, y por todo el proceso del COVID le cambiaron el nombre.
Se ve cabrón, por lo menos, tú sabes, traer algo diferente a lo que es el first person shooter.
No, y obviamente Rainbow Six son unos juegos que siempre están brutales.
Let's move up. Clock's ticking. I found her. Hey, Bana. Hold on.
La historia del juego es que hay un virus que te convierte en zombie.
Sí, ya estoy viendo.
Y pues obviamente pues por eso fue que lo retrasaron, porque justamente ese juego iba a salir justamente cuando empezó lo de la cuarentena.
An Apex. Get down.
Loco, en co-op, ese juego va a estar cabronísimo.
No, y realmente el multiplayer, que es lo más que se juega en ese juego.
Tengo el bolígrafo afuera, a ver cómo carajo es que se va a llamar ahora. Espérate, que aquí está. Me avisa Loli cuando estés ready. Ah, sí.
You all throwing me a party?
Yeah. Too much you used to
Dale.
fireworks.
Ahí tenemos a Loli también acompañándonos ahora mismo. Extraction. Oh, ¿viste el nombre?
Y se retrasó un año, mano.
Now, I know you must have a ton of questions after seeing that trailer, and we have answers as well as a full gameplay walkthrough coming up, so hang tight. My name is Richard. I'm your resident community developer coming to you from North Carolina. We're thrilled to be back to give you an introduction to Rainbow Six Extraction.
Duro.
With me today in Montreal, I have Bruno Lalonde, our lead technical director, and Alicia Fortier, game tech to help walk us through. Alicia, what can you tell our players about Extraction?
Extraction is a 1 to 3 player co-op experience. You might think you know what you're getting into since this is going to be some of your favorite Rainbow Six operators, but it's going to be completely different because this time you're not fighting against each other. You're coming together to face an unprecedented, evolving alien threat. Some of the operators' abilities, gadgets, and tech should feel familiar to Siege players, but this time, as you progress through the game, you'll unlock new ability upgrades and a whole new arsenal specifically designed to take on this new threat.
So the operators we just saw in that trailer are very familiar.
I mean, se ve cabrón. Definitivamente yo estoy
She
interesado.
got captured. In Extraction, you're always putting it all on the line. If you or a teammate falls during an incursion, you're going to go missing in action.
Pero está raro que sea un juego de 1 a 3 personas. Porque muchos juegos se van con números impares. O sea, tan pocas amistades tenemos.
¿Es un juego de 3 personas?
De 1, puedes jugar co-op de 1 a 3 personas.
Sí, porque ellos van a tirar una versión tipo Apex. Recuerda que el multiplayer es el fuerte de este juego.
Bruno,
y realmente la idea de las batallas van a ser tipo Apex.
And where did they come from?
What we know is the Arkeens
yo no
are
veo el
evolved
chat de la
form
gente,
of
así que
the
no sé si
parasite
la gente
that
está
was
comentando.
first detected
Saludos a
years
todos.
ago
Hasta ahora no, Gio fue ahorita que comenzó. Y Boal que dijo que se iba a bañar.
The parasite has spread to 3 new regions, emerging in several containment zones within New York.
Pero mira, a ver, lo cambiaron, ya no es virus, es parásito.
This is what we know so far. Within the containment zones, the alien ecosystem is in a continual evolution. As incubation nests and their sprawling tissue spawn procedurally, taking over different areas of the map and reaction to the player presence.
The parasite is always spreading, always evolving, but it didn't look too happy about the operators disturbing their new home. What are we facing off against?
Well, the black goo-like sprawl is probably the first thing you will take on. It spreads to the map once your presence is detected, slowing progress and helping the Arkeens. Some of the other threats you may have seen in the trailer are the long-range spiker, the explosive breachers, the shape-shifting tormentors, and the apex. There's a lot more species of Arkeens and mutations that have been observed. More to come on that very soon.
Thank you both so much for joining me. I'm really excited to dig into more of the details. We still have crossplay to talk about. Yes, that's right. Extraction will bring everyone together regardless of the platform. And for our Rainbow Six Siege community, we have exclusive
Y es la
unlocks
más
for you
extensa,
in
son
both
4 días. O sea que está cabrón.
You've been waiting long enough. Let's take an exclusive first look at some gameplay footage. Here is Rainbow Six Extraction.
Welcome to Rainbow Six Extraction, the new tactical co-op shooter game where Rainbow Six operators are dropped into alien territory. In today's walkthrough, we're on a mission to investigate.
Yo prefiero mejor los juegos que son co-op, mano, versus así multiplayer que son uno en contra del otro. Porque
We need
Se gozaba.
data on the parasite's underground network. It keeps evolving, adapting. Plant auto trackers on dormant nests. Don't destroy them or we'll lose the trackers.
As a squad of 3, Ella, Alibi, and Sledge will use their operator abilities to complete objectives, assist each other, and obliterate Archeans in their way.
Bro, spinning up.
That's a grunt. Easy for a nest to incubate and bring to life, not so easy to eliminate in large numbers.
Converge on location. Nice and quiet.
The enemy reacts to intrusions in their ecosystem, including operators.
Eliminate my target.
So stealth tactics are the way to go.
¿Qué cojones? ¿Qué tal si yo quiero entrar ahí disparando hasta tomando poder? Yo creo que se destroce todo, papá. Ellos molesta cuando me dicen, no, vamos a jugar este secreto. Nah. Vamos a reventar el mundo entero.
The parasite generates sprawl, a substance that connects the whole ecosystem. Alert an Archean, and a nearby nest wakes up too. Archeans move faster in sprawl, but operators get slowed down.
Take my guy.
The squad can use their react light to see bioluminescent properties in Archeans and in the environment. The contrast helps to better identify targets.
Esto es algo que llamo mucho de los juegos de Tom Clancy. Es eso, el poder disparar a través de las paredes y cosas así. Eso está cabrón.
Spotted a rooter. It can immobilize anyone in front of it, so Sledge will swing around back.
Get out of there before the swarm appears. Don't push your luck.
Airlock, go!
That was close. Here, the team can regroup and resupply. Airlock doors will open onto the next subzone, which will be tougher than the first.
We need tissue samples from those Archies, and we need them gone. Use your react blade.
El juego está bien complejo, en verdad. Me gusta. Está demasiado complejo, me encanta.
Pero es que ese juego siempre ha sido bien táctico. Ese juego siempre ha sido... Tú tienes que montar, tapar...
Me encanta.
Y más multiplayer. Yo no sé si tú has tenido la oportunidad de jugar el anterior.
No he jugado ninguno de ellos.
Papi, si no me equivoco, estaba gratis en el Game Pass. Yo tengo el anterior, de hecho, lo bajé antier en el Game Pass y nadie lo ha querido bajar. Y ese juego está brutal.
We've located a spiker. It can fire armor-piercing projectiles. Alibi deploys a prison home.
Mira, ahí quien entró, mira.
¿Quién entró ahí?
Boal.
Por fin.
Avisa a Boal cuando estés ready.
The squad can use React Tech to go further.
Me dices así.
The more intel they collect,
Está ready, dale.
Duro.
El juego está cabronísimo.
Le metieron chavo. De hecho, el más que sabe de este juego es Board.
¿Cuál es ese?
Ese es Tom Clancy Rainbow Six Extraction. Se llama el que era para el de pandemia, era Pandemic. Antes.
Cuarentena. Era yo no sé qué madre.
Ahora se llama Extraction.
Lo atrasaron un año completo para poder cambiar el libreto.
Que han presentado hasta ahora.
Empezando el Ubisoft Forward, pero anterior a eso 1 millón de juegos.
Yo estaba. Pero este es el primero que enseñan.
Sí, del Forward sí.
Ellos hasta donde sé lo que van a enseñar es esto, Far Cry y el nuevo update de Valhalla. Pero este es su...
Supuestamente viene algo más. Dijeron que había un secreto ahí.
Some Arkeans are responding to an
Yeah.
alert for communicating. No way we'd let them mobilize.
Porque ya nos tiren
Hunt them
el
down
Assassin's
until the
Creed.
elite comes out of hiding.
Loli, ¿tú me escuchas? No, Loli no me escucha.
Se fue. ¿No le hablas?
El juego se ve cabrón.
Papi, el juego está súper chulo.
Está demasiado.
Toma.
The elite will show up any second.
Enemy located.
Me interesa saber. Es como 3x3, unos monstruos, otros. Me interesa saber.
Que sean dos equipos y el primero que haga la extracción gana.
Operator in stasis.
También.
Operator is now MIA.
I don't know if you can hear this, but we're
¿Qué dijo Loli ahí?
Mira, no sé, pero estamos.
Está bien, Loli se va a disculpar un momento y viene. Duro.
A rescue mission is underway. React.
¿Quién está por ahí? ¿Quién están por ahí?
Gio está por ahí, Marco está por ahí.
Operators, it's time to unite and stand together against this emerging threat. Squad up with friends in co-op or step into the
Bora anda
containment
por
alone.
ahí.
Stay tuned for more Rainbow Six Extraction intel coming very soon.
Mírame a
If you
Califa
think
con
finding aliens
Yuso.
is tough, try learning guitar.
¿Viste?
Well, that was a segue.
10 years ago, Rocksmith redefined music learning by introducing the first console game that taught millions how to play guitar.
Whether you're already an expert
Tío,
or
está
just
por dos
starting out,
plataformas.
Rocksmith has an approach
Sí, él
that's
está por
for
YouTube
everyone.
y por Facebook,
A
papá.
fun and interactive way to learn guitar, playing your favorite songs. And in the decades since its release, our community and its impact have only amplified.
This year, let's turn it up to 11 and see what's next for Rocksmith.
Yo tenía la guitarra y el juego de Rocksmith, pero la guitarra de ellos. Que me arrepiento haberla botado, vendido. Pues vamos a poner a Ango afuera.
Y a la gente que está aquí, perdonen que no están nuestros ceros, pero pues lo importante es cubrirlo. Olvídense del cero.
Exacto, porque estamos aquí.
Cuando empezó el forward, ¿ya tú le diste share en varios sitios o no?
Yo no la di a ningún lado.
Métele share por todos lados.
Ese juego está cabrón de difícil. Pero te pones a practicar bien duro.
Nunca, no sabía de él.
Sí, bien bueno. Y quien único tiene esa tecnología era Xbox. Y estaba cabronísimo 10 de 10. Porque yo lo jugaba con el 360. Creo que todavía tengo el juego ahí. De Rocksmith.
Sabes que yo siempre quería aprender a tocar guitarra.
Pues ese juego. Entonces, a suponer, no necesitas una guitarra de Rocksmith. Tú te puedes comprar cualquier guitarra en un Guitar Center. La conectas y el juego se ajusta a ella. Tú la tuneas y todo con el juego. Está cabrón. El juego está cabrón. Entonces, que también, eso sí, yo no me recuerdo, pero Xbox antes traía un cable, era un USB que se conectaba a la guitarra. Que ese sí, estaba cabroncito conseguirlo.
Mira,
claro.
PC Close. Ver. Today.
I'm Arthur Von Nagel, producer at Ubisoft San Francisco, and Rocksmith has truly been a dream project for me. As a lifelong gamer and a touring musician, Rocksmith is what I wish I had when I started learning music. And that's why I'm thrilled to share the next evolution of music learning, Rocksmith Plus. A new interactive
Guitar Hero todavía sigue siendo 10 de 10 y aún así había escuchado que ellos tenían algo nuevo, pero no es nada así como esto que es para aprender.
Connect your instrument to your PC, console, or mobile device and get real-time feedback.
Para aprender guitarra.
Connecting with Rocksmith Plus will be easier than ever now that you can use your phone as a microphone. Download the app, log in, sync to Rocksmith Plus, set it down, and play along.
Me avisa Anjo.
Now acoustic players and electric players with amps can use Rocksmith Plus with no extra gear needed. It's a game changer.
Rocksmith es para jugar y aprender a tocar guitarra con una aplicación o algo así.
They'll be perfect for rhythm players who want to learn the foundation of a song. We'll still have
es bien bueno, es bien bueno para aprender a tocar guitarra. Yo como estaba mencionando, yo tuve la guitarra con el juego en Estados Unidos. Aquí en Puerto Rico conseguir eso.
We're also introducing the Rocksmith Workshop, a new tool that lets users create and add their own arrangements for songs we've licensed. Your subscription will give you access to all.
Pero ve, ahí está el problema, suscripciones.
Including genres beyond rock.
No, para que te No, trata que tienes que gastar en la guitarra en el juego. Vas a tener que suscribirte para poder recibir los tutoriales. No.
No.
Lo que quieren es chavo.
Luego, para eso voy, yo le pago 150 pesos al cuatrista que está en el pueblo. Dale. Por eso, al cuatrista que te cobra 200 pesos en el pueblo, sales ganando. Y te enseña igual.
Thanks to an enhanced recommendation system and more robust progress tracking. Players won't just see their growth on a single song. They can now monitor their progress technique by technique across the board. And overall,
Así que esa es una de las desventajas de Rocksmith en el juego anterior, es que tú tenías que aprender con una canción y estaba jodido, tú sabes. Si no aprendías con esa canción te jodiste. Y te daba para aprender cuerdas, pero después de las cuerdas, que tú aprendías las cuerdas, te enseñaban a decir como que pues a la canción, ahí te jode.
Visit our website at rocksmith.com to get an early look at Rocksmith Plus and help us test and create the future of music learning. Thank you so much to the amazing fans who have enjoyed and supported.
Lo que estaba diciendo, yo dice desde ahorita que ya pronto las universidades se van a ir a pique con todos los juegos enseñando qué carajo hacer.
Sí, mano, van a tener las universidades van a tenerse que adaptar al futuro, lamentablemente.
Eso es la verdad.
Summer's coming and nothing gets thrill seekers' blood flowing like bright sun and fresh trails. And Riders Republic will give them just
en Estados Unidos, loco, están becando a gente, a gamers por jugar.
Since then, the project's grown by jumps and grinds.
¿Cuál era este? Este es el de las montañas ese que es de reventarse, que se ve cabrón. Que yo le digo que es el Fall Guy de bicicleta.
Ah, pero este es el que son muchas cosas, ¿ves? Sí. Ahora aparecen gente en bicicletas de monte y mil mierda, ¿ves? Pero no te creas, está gufiadito para...
Está cabrón.
Pero brega, se ve cabrón y todo, pero es como que un juego que... ¿Cómo te explico? Debería de ser gratis y que ellos lo tiren como que sí son y que ellos te cobren ahí skin y mierda, porque es que en verdad no es un juego como que para pagar.
And take up some ferocious multiplayer action like Free For All or Tricks Battle, our 6 versus 6 team competition. So, here's how it works.
Que tiene de todo, tiene la nieve, tiene...
Sí, viste, ese como un Tony Hawk Pro Skater también multiplayer. Ahí parece que cobran.
When your team has turned all the modules blue, you capture that district, which will help multiply your score into the big time. Progress. To unlock more content, you gotta earn those stars.
Cabrón, a rayo, todo lo que tienes para hacer, cabrón.
¿Qué? Pero viste el open world, lo lleno que está, de gente cogiendo y jodiendo.
Eso está cabrón, esa parte
Ya lo,
está cabrón.
en VR se vería cabrón esa pendeja.
Daría un dolor de cabeza, hijo de puta.
Bueno, pero las matas de verdad dan más peores dolores de cabeza que, que en virtuales.
Some might say the best parts of the Republic can be found in the city playground. We've got modulars that you can slay for days.
Marco, necesitas paciencia.
Either way, to progress, you gotta earn those stars. Having the right rig is important too.
Marco es un tipo muy agresivo, Marco.
Mira esto, mira este cabrón, mira. Como una... Que lo que era.
El juego en verdad está cabrón, hay que admitirlo.
Sí.
Tiene que ser un curete, jugar entre panas.
That's right. Everything you do counts. Getting those stars means more rad to be had, and the Republic will abide. There's always something awesome to do as you reach new milestones and unlock more challenges. It's the Red Bull Joyride.
Poco se cae.
Y tienen el sponsor de Red Bull.
Claro.
And your friends.
Ese problema técnico no somos nosotros, eso es allá. Se ve cabrón, el juego está cabrón. Literal, son todos los juegos de nuestra infancia de patineta, de snowboarding, de bicicleta, metidos todos en uno. Y no solamente puedes hacer competencia, sino que te puedes ir por ahí libre y free roam, tranquilo. Está cabrón. Ahí es el que digo que deben poner gratis.
Pero aparentemente no tiene un... Sabes que los juegos multiplayer siempre como que tú puedes jugar con tus amigos, pero hay un límite de personas. Aparentemente no, que bregaría, por eso te digo. ¿Te imaginas nosotros por lo menos como 20 metidos en Discord jugando esta pendeja?
Sí, se ve cabrón, así todos volando como mosquitos ahí.
Pero cabrón. Uno hablando y hay como 7 con eco.
Bien cabrón, y los abaricos orando como yo estoy ahora.
The Republic awaits you, riders. See you soon.
Literal, el juego, mira, y sale ahora.
El 2 de septiembre.
Tiene una beta.
Riders Republic is coming September 2nd, and you can pre-order now and claim your right to rip.
Okay, so you've seen some of our favorite Rainbow Six operators battling alien parasites. But how's their day job going?
Y los cookies. Exacto.
Still trying to clear all those pesky Flores drones off the maps.
Literal.
Sin los coquinos nadie sabe que somos de Puerto Rico.
If you haven't joined in yet, 2021 is the perfect time to drop in.
Ok, este es contenido para Rainbow Six, si no me equivoco.
Sí, full.
Six years into our journey with Siege, we are humbled and grateful for the enthusiastic community that has supported this growth. So today is all about sharing quality of life developments that will dramatically.
Ahí van a traer otro más de Rainbow Siege.
With the community growing every day, we've been hard at
no puedes hablar.
Ways to improve your ability to play with your friends and meet
Mi internet.
Okay.
We are unifying our PC and cloud-based platforms with crossplay and cross-progression.
Mano, desde que te mudaste allí, papá, tu internet, problema full.
Mira, crossplay.
And for console players, in early 2022, crossplay will be available between PlayStation and Xbox platform, and the cross progression will be available between all platforms. For these updates, we needed a bit more time in order to prepare and make sure they have a smooth launch.
Bringing these player bases together benefits everyone. It will finally allow you to play with your friends across different
Ese juego que es bien competitivo ahora con crossplay se jodió.
Va a estar cabrón.
No hay quien
Para
lo
eso,
juegue.
porque en verdad el juego se está muriendo por esa misma mierda, porque es solamente en una consola o algo así. Al momento que lo pongan crossplay, eso se jode. Porque a suponer, no. Yo puedo jugar en mi PlayStation, tú puedes jugar en el Xbox, Loli puede jugar en la PC y estamos en el mismo equipo. O sea, nos da más. Ese fue Loli. El internet ese fue.
No, tiene internet starring Thunderbird, the new Defender joining Team Rainbow. Check this out.
Ustedes los juegos lo recomiendan. ¿Cuál? ¿El de ahora?
El Rainbow Siege. No te sabría decir, yo no lo juego.
Yo lo jugué, pero en verdad es que es bien competitivo, literal. Ahí tú no vas a ver a nadie disparando por joder. O no, ahí tú disparas. Ahí el que tú vas a ver disparando va a disparar porque de verdad necesita disparar. O estrategias que hace, pero literal es súper competitivo.
This jacket was my father's. Dagu Wakan, Uchahpi. The creator's star has many meanings. Love, wisdom, bravery. Suits you. Listen, I need to get this bird in the air. You try to get some rest. Yo de bus.
Exacto, pues yo recomendaría ese juego si tú estás ready para jugarle o sea, si tú tienes un equipo, un crew. Si no, como todos los juegos online, suerte con quien te toque.
Literal, exacto, ese es otro punto. Tienes que tener gente que vaya a jugar. Porque si te macheas con randoms, es imposible. Diablo, se la comió. Ahí es.
Ese juego se ve cabrón, ¿cuál es ese?
Yo no sé. Y Marcos no, Rainbow está en todos lados, loco.
New projects aren't the only things to be excited about this year. Take a look at the incredible updates coming to our live games in 2021.
¿Cuál era el nombre? North Star, Thunderbird.
Algo así. Norman, algo así. Un update para Follow. Y a rayos.
Sí, el update de For Honor está fuerte. Está buenísimo.
No, pero estos de ahora son que vienen para ahora, para el 21.
Sí, no, pero eso lo dieron antes, cuando estábamos esperando. Ese poquito de los carritos se ve cabrón.
Es un Fall Guy de carro.
De carro.
Pero un tripeo.
Está brojada, que
eso es Smash, pero de Ubisoft. Esa es la imitación de Smash. Y ahora va a introducir a los ninjas de él.
Y de Crew 2, que se ve también fuera de liga. Entonces Watch Dogs Legion of Bloodline va a traer una historia del tipo original, teniendo que revelar quiénes fueron los que robaron la información al principio. Que se ve cabrón.
Y nadie quiere jugar eso porque todavía tiene bugs. Muchísimos.
Y volvemos, y el principio empezó sin historia. So que...
From the release of the Ghost experience to the latest teammate update, Ghost Recon Breakpoint keeps evolving thanks to your feedback.
Loco, esta conferencia de Ubisoft dura
2021 marks the 20th
2 horas.
anniversary of the Ghost Recon franchise. We are happy to
Por si no
announce
lo
that
sabía.
there are still
Bien
many
cabrón.
more surprises to come.
Van a anunciar cosas
Stay
con
tuned.
cojones.
Hablando de eso, estoy chequeando la hora de allá. Son las 2:30.
Just Dance has always been about connecting with friends and family. When you're in good company, there are no
Si el juego
boundaries.
descarga, a mí no me gusta.
So move the coffee
El
table,
Watch
alert the
Dogs.
local homeowners association, and let's get loud.
No, Angie y yo lo jugamos Watch Dogs el 2 y lo intentamos jugar co-op y hacer un stream y tuvimos más problemas intentando conectarnos que lo que pudimos jugar. Además, yo creo que nos quedamos hasta en la misma plaza.
Mira, Just Dance.
O sea, el que Loli quiere.
Que Loli quiere para hacer zumba y alimentarse de las batidas de Herbalife.
Herbalife.
Super excited to announce that my song Nell's Hair Hips Hills is going to be a part of Just Dance 2022.
Hay que esperar que después no vengan a estar diciéndonos.
But that's not all. Oh no, for the first time
Porque después Twitch nos diga, mira, el video, pusiste música que no es tuya.
exclusive version of my song for Just Dance 2022.
Por eso es que no estamos transmitiendo en Twitch.
Pero supuestamente Twitch añadió un botón especial que se llama para eventos especiales. Que como que indicando a la Twitch que te está hosting, algo así. Tengo que leer las pequeñas letras porque
sí,
está cabrón.
Dance has transformed millions of lives, and I hope that this song brings you all so much joy, whether you're dancing alone or with a group, to work out or just to have fun. It's going to be a great time, and I can assure you, you will not just play, you will absolutely slay. The new lyrics were handcrafted specifically for Just Dance, and let me tell you something, they're full of
Just Dance.
You know, they were written by us truly, but I guarantee they are going to give people so much confidence. That's the reason why I wrote Nell's Hair Hips Hills, and now it's been Just Danceified. I don't think they're ready for this jelly. I hope you all have just as much fun dancing to this track as I had making it. Oh, and one
Después que
last thing,
hables
you will
encima
have
de
the
la
opportunity
música
to
no
be
te
a part
salta
of the
copy.
making of my new video.
Eso funciona a veces como a veces no.
Just check the link below. We got you.
Porque a nosotros nos dieron un aviso por transmitirle el último evento que presentó Apple.
El evento de Apple. Pero tú sabes que yo creo que no fuimos la única persona que tuvimos ese problema, porque fue un montón. Sí. Y por eso es que el stream de ayer con Jeff decía, mira, hey, esto se puede publicar en el stream. Exacto. Porque el de Apple jodía un montón de grupos.
Sí, aparentemente.
Sí, ¿qué carajo tú te vas a jugar de Apple? Para eso lo están anunciando, para no jugarte nada.
It's time to get our Viking on. It was a big year for the new chief of the Raven clan, but your journey with Eivor is far from over.
Ahora papá. Ahora la grasita. Acho, ábrete la pantalla.
Vamos a ponerlo full screen,
Esto lo merece.
In November 2020, we released Assassin's Creed Valhalla. To our delight, it was the biggest launch for any Assassin's Creed game to date, and we have you to thank for that. Becoming Eivor, a Viking leader going on a quest to fight for a new home, is an adventure that resonated closely with many of you. I certainly had fun exploring England with Eivor and stumbling across unique world events that left me with memorable side stories.
Thank you, Eivor.
We're amazed to see how you dedicated yourselves to the Viking lifestyle. You've led more than 300 million raids in total and built more than 100 million buildings in your settlements. Congrats. Eivor still has a long journey ahead, and we've been continuing to offer free updates for all players to enjoy post-launch. These updates include time-limited festivals,
los festivales,
and even whole new game modes, such as the River Raids update and the Mastery Challenge. We add in community-requested tweaks and features too.
Tengo que hacerle el update y volver a jugar ese juego porque en verdad estoy bien atrás.
The team is also working hard
Hacho, el final del juego está bien cabrón.
improving the game experience for everyone. We've been tracking
Y
various
ese es apenas el final del juego
also
normal,
shared our
que
complex
falta más todavía,
in a recent demo.
porque
Sí,
falta supuestamente otro DLC más, porque está el
And we
de
thank you for your
Ya salió el
Wrath of the
primero.
Druids,
for the game.
exacto, Wrath of the
On
Druids.
top of regular free
Y yo creo que aquí van
we're
a
also building
enseñar
on
el
Eivor's
segundo.
story and the world of Assassin's Creed Valhalla through game expansions. Wrath of the Druids released a few weeks ago, allowing players to explore Ireland and battle a mysterious cult, the Children of Danu. In our second upcoming expansion, you'll get to relive the Siege of Paris.
No, eso jamás y
Ambitious
nunca
battle in Viking
lo vas a
history,
ver.
taking place in war-torn Francia. You'll have to do
Viste,
everything
este es el
in
otro.
your power to uncover enemy
Sí, pero aquí
No.
van a anunciar el tercero
in
también.
order to safeguard your clan's
Marcos, no lo podemos poner en español, eso es automático de ellos,
excited to
que lo
learn
tienen
that
en inglés.
black box infiltration missions are returning. This means you're given a goal for a mission, but how you'll
Yo me
achieve it
tardé para terminar la historia principal de Valhalla 85 horas.
Sí, pero que también uno se distrae, uno le dice, mira, hay una carita por allí, déjame irme para allá a pelearlo.
Eso sí, exacto.
O ves un video de YouTube y dice, déjame hacer esto.
Si lo haces full la historia, creo que te toma como unas 70 y algo.
on the exploration of history, and we are happy to announce that the new Discovery Tour will be released
Bueno,
this fall.
Marco, nosotros lo tenemos
cabrón.
en
All who
Twitch.
own Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
El Discovery Tour, cabrón, en este juego va a estar hueputa.
The team has crafted a new experience where you'll get to play as people during the time of Vikings and follow them in their endeavors.
Y eso empezó en el de
while collecting
Origins.
Origins.
Whether you're an
Eso es lo mejor que ellos han hecho, que es como un museo virtual.
looking to supplement your knowledge,
Hay profesores de otras partes del mundo que lo usan para dar clases.
Sí, porque es bien bueno. Es bien bueno.
We'll be supporting the game well into its second year. Well, this year will be a very active year for the game. We're already working on more expansions for next year. Something tells me that Eivor is not done with Odin yet.
Míralo ahí, cabrón.
Cabrón. Ese es que va a bajar a Muspelheim. Porque Muspelheim es el mundo de las lavas.
Este va a ser el único Assassin's Creed que ellos le van a dar soporte para el segundo año.
Our Ubisoft Film and Television team has some exclusive content to share. Up first,
Como que para el segundo, que lo van a continuar, que no es que van a hacer otro nuevo.
That's streaming on Apple TV Plus. If you haven't watched the second season yet, here's a look at what you've been missing before the upcoming season finale.
This is an involuntary reaction to
Esa serie está cabrona.
Esa es la serie de los desarrolladores de E3.
De Mighty Quest.
Que supuestamente iban a hacerlo de otra compañía y Ubisoft decidió unirse. Y qué mejor que Ubisoft.
Ellos estaban en el primer season ayudando a Apple. Pero ahora literal ellos son productores de la serie y pues Apple le brindó la plataforma solamente.
Up next is an exclusive look at a new trailer for our feature-length movie, Werewolves Within. It's a whodunit with teeth that'll be coming to theaters June 25th and on demand July 2nd.
Hello, everyone. I am Josh Rubin, the director of Werewolves Within.
And I'm Sam Richardson, the star of Werewolves Within.
Y William, necesitan meterle bastante tiempo para terminar Assassin's Creed.
Check it out.
Y ahora mismo está el primer DLC, ahora en verano sale el otro. Pero en verdad al final, loco, te explota la cabeza de la historia principal.
Touch this door again, I'll shoot. Again.
Dr. Ellis? Moss, please. We need answers.
It didn't disappear.
What?
It's not Emerson Flint. It's one of you.
Oh. Okay, well, look, we don't understand.
Could you just please come out?
I'm afraid I can't do that, Ranger Wheeler. You could be one of them.
One of what?
Hombres lobos.
A what?
A what?
A werewolf.
The roads are effed. Something's wrong with the generator. Also, there's a dead body under your porch.
¿En qué videojuegos se inspiran?
No sé, esta es una película que se ve cabrona. Yo creo que está inspirado en la serie primera que hicieron de los desarrolladores. Se les dio el hit, les gustan esas comedias así y viste, y crearon otro, porque en verdad tiene como la comedia similar de la otra serie.
Exacto.
Excited.
Not judging, just watching.
Qué buena.
Sí.
En julio.
Follow
En
Mythic
junio.
Quest on Apple TV Plus. And
Por
be
eso
sure
que
to
tienen
catch
más
Werewolves
películas. Yo
Within
estoy
this
harto de ver
summer.
tantas
In
series.
theaters or on
Porque hay
your
que estar
on-demand
esperando a que se acabe,
platforms.
porque a mí no me gusta estar esperando semana tras
No
semana.
hero story is complete without a great and the most vile tyrant is the star of their own narrative.
Papá,
When it comes to memorable villains, no one does it better than Far Cry.
Papá, estas motoras están cabronas. No, man, vamos a poner esta caja.
What the hell I'm gonna do with baseball cards? Do you have any idea what these are worth? Let us through.
Oye, Marco, always making new friends.
The Far Cry.
Where's Alejo?
He gave up his ticket. For his family.
Bullshit. Alejo is an orphan.
Alejo's not going anywhere anymore. Come on, Marco. Let them on.
Vamos.
Good man.
Get out of boxing now. Get the fuck.
Ya mismo pasan los caballos. Literal. Ha pasado de todo por casa de Scary.
Sí, aquí la ventaja es bien raro que yo haya visto caballos. Si me voy para más abajo, hay un montón. Pero aquí no. Aquí es motora. Se quitan los caballos
Ya quisiera decir yo eso de Moca y San Sebastián. Hay más caballos que carro, cabrón.
Ahí se jodieron, papá.
No, this is a fishing boat. Dios mío, no.
Hay gente intentando escapar el cabrón país y miren, no los dejan.
Literal. Llegó Esposito.
Before he was El Presidente, mi papá loved to fish. We would go out on a boat, just like this, and we would catch the fish and then release them. He would say, it's not always about your stomach, mijo. It's about the challenge. Except when he
Ese cabrón hace unos papeles de...
Cabronísimo.
proud to let that fish go.
Tirano! You have poison, Yara! You have poison your soul!
Yeah.
Se jodió la vieja.
I've caught a very big fish today. Haven't I, Diego? Diego!
No way.
Ese es el hijo.
Now it's time to bring you home.
I don't want this anymore, Papa.
We have no choice.
Let them go. They can work. Make Viviro.
Truth or lies?
Truth.
They could be good workers. They could help rebuild paradise. But if you wanted them to live, you would have never set foot on this fucking boat. 13 years old. And Diego has such compassion for his people. These fish, we will catch and release.
Cabronísimo.
Sí, mano. Todo promete. Carajo, pasó ahí, los mataron a todos.
Los mataron a todos. ¡Qué cabrón!
Menos a la tipa.
You've just seen another
Cabrón.
disturbing lesson.
Cabrón, ese.
Son las oficinas de ellos en Monterreal. Míralo ahí en la Totoro.
The most important part of crafting a Far Cry villain isn't the fact that they're evil or shocking. It's that there's someone that could sit across from you at the dinner table and charm you into thinking that everything they believe, no matter how twisted or horrifying, could be absolutely true. That's the secret to Anton's power, and we couldn't be prouder to have him join the Far Cry family. Now, when creating Anton, we had quite a lot to live up to. Because when you think Far Cry, you think about its rich legacy of villains.
Los villanos son los mejores en Far Cry.
A very special day for Far Cry fans.
Eso es lo más que me gusta de Far Cry.
Of Anton Castillo, we finally get to unveil some of our post-launch plans. Our dream was to honor the Far Cry villain's tradition and introduce a brand new experience. It is time to see the other side. Go further down the rabbit hole, and it's up to you to find a way out.
Vamos a ver qué nos ponen ahí. Pondrán un... Exacto, pero te vamos a poner ahí el... ¡Ya, papá! El final de Far Cry 3. El final de Far Cry 3.
Literal, Miguel.
Es que el villano del 3 está cabrón también. No te voy a mentir.
Es que vamos a poder jugar con él, algo así.
No, nos están enseñando los villanos.
I will not waste it.
You are beyond salvation. Can I ever tell the definition of insanity?
Season Pass.
Se va a incluir todos los cabrones de juego.
No, los villanos.
¿Eh? Para que lo preordenen ya.
We're so excited for you all to check out this next game.
Oof, Neelam, I can't wait to get my hands on this one.
No, pero va a ser el mejor. Y ahora con este que viene.
Una hora de presentación, falta otra hora. No sé qué carajo van a presentar.
No, de verdad, ¿qué están presentando aquí con Mario? Este es algo
Esto es lo de Mario and Robin. Las cosas de la fea. Otro juego de eso.
Eso es exactamente lo que queríamos de Ubisoft.
Cosa fea, cabrón.
Vast energy anomaly detected.
Una nueva colaboración.
Sí.
Mario, sí, papi, ya este juego había salido. Son Mario and Rabbit. Yo no sé qué madre. Esta es otra parte del juego.
Qué lo que era, papá. Este trailer está cabrón. ¿Cómo que se llama la princesa esa? Claude.
La Mario, cabrona.
La princesa Imo.
Cabrón, vengo ahora a buscar el cargador.
Están los perros, papá. Luigi con el cabrón al que está cabrón.
Y esa noticia yo se la había traído ahorita a la página y ya es oficial.
The whole team is super proud of this new game, and I can't wait for you to experience it.
It's fair to say that we did something quite
¿Quién está ready para ver este juego,
And for this project,
¿Tú lo vas a jugar?
we want to stop there.
Hi everyone, Mario and the Rabbids are back, and I'm so excited to be back as well today to unveil our new project, Mario plus Rabbids Sparks of Hope. We are diving back into this unique crossover with even bigger ambition, expanding our universe on a major scale. This time it's not just the Mushroom Kingdom. There is an entire
Marco, no creo que pongan gameplay.
To do so,
bueno, no sé. Crucemos de a ver.
Dímelo, Pachi.
Including some fresh faces,
ya, Pachi.
Pachi está por ahí.
And other surprises. On their quest to
estamos aquí viendo el Ubisoft.
Llegó Bloodberry.
Will bring them from planet to planet. They will be
ella lleva jato aquí.
Powerful villain. De verdad.
Que está acá ya, que está acá ya. Ella entra y va, ella se entra y dice, mira, ¿estás viendo ahí algo? Y se va.
Le gustó este jueguito a la gente.
No, este juego está cabrón. Exacto, este sería el segundo. Y Apache, ¿cómo estamos? Aquí estamos, llevamos jato aquí, papá. Voy a traer hasta el cojín y todo. Entonces a mí me encanta porque la computadora me dice, no, está a 85 grados. Y yo siento que el día se sigue poniendo más caliente cada vez.
Chacamoca estaba lloviendo súper duro, loco.
Sí, lo que estaba acá se fue para allá. Literal, Pachi no es fácil, 3 horas está cabrón. Y hay gente que streamea 8 horas, ¿cómo pueden? ¿Cómo pueden? Nosotros yo streameo de 1 a 2 horas. Y 2 horas ya estoy cansado. Y todavía nos faltan como 2 horas más de Ubisoft.
Queda 1 hora más del evento.
Gracias. Es que está así. Hoy aquí en Caguas no ha hecho nada, ni Girija, y lo que viene es mucho polvo del Sahara. Así que se va a poner bien caliente.
Al Pachi le gustó tu camisa de santero.
No es de santero. Lo que pasa es, cuando vino lo de las protestas de Black Lives Matter, estaban tirando un montón de compañías como para tú aportar a compañías que sean de Black owners. Y mira, Jim viene pronto. Y compré esta camisa de una de esas compañías que me gusta el diseño. Claro, sí, es algodón de buena calidad y es caliente con cojones. Así que esto es caliente con cojones.
¿Y tuviste que pagar mucho de shipping como el jabón o no?
No. Este vino con shipping gratis. Por haberla comprado en la semana del Black History Month.
Bien te dice, y el café.
Sí.
Gente.
No, Marco, tengo.
Aquí, no sé si ustedes estuvieron ayer en la conferencia que nosotros transmitimos. Scary se compró un jaboncito con olor a un
de Kingdom Come,
que no sabemos qué.
El jabón es de Kingdom Come y me salió en 40 y pico pesos.
Y él salió en 40 y pico y el shipping fue solamente como de 30 pesos.
Sí, el jabón en 8 pesitos. El resto fue shipping.
A ustedes que no se compran algo en Amazon porque el shipping es 5 pesos, cojan ejemplo de Scary.
Sí, mañana, Boal, ¿tú vas a estar para la conferencia de Xbox?
Sí, mañana vamos a tratar de que el señor Pachi, un fan de PlayStation, esté con nosotros en la conferencia de Xbox. Vamos a tratar de que eso sea posible.
Hi everyone. As you have seen, we have a fantastic and diverse lineup of games coming soon. And this is just the beginning.
Mañana le vamos a cambiar el chip al señor Pachi.
Yo no sé ustedes, pero le están dando una promo más al equipo de Ubisoft después de
Claro, cabrón, es que tienen que hacerlo con todo el revolú que tenía esa compañía.
Tú sabes que yo no me voy a hacer café por la sencilla razón de que ya hay mucho café en el día de hoy. Me voy a hacer un tececito, porque aún así todos mis tés aquí tienen cafeína para eso mismo, pero es el café con la leche a veces que es mucho.
Así que, ¿por qué tú no te pides un café de esos fríos y que te lo lleve alguien en bicicleta?
Y te voy a contestar. Café frío. Falta de respeto, güey.
Déjame ver. William, mañana, si no nos equivocamos, la conferencia de Xbox comienza a la 1. Ya esperamos estar de 2:30 a 2:45 hablando mientras hacen el countdown para la conferencia. A ver quién me había escrito. A Miguel. Difícil. No, Miguel. El señor Pachi, él tiene las dos. Lo que pasa es que él dura más en PlayStation por la comunidad que él tiene, pero vamos a ver si le hacemos cambiar. No para que se una, pero para que vea que existe algo aparte de eso, ¿no? No lo dejes entrar, que me aruña todo.
Qué fuerte.
Ojalá no se queden sin baterías mañana. Diablo, Marco. Tú vas a seguir con las baterías, loco. Marco como que es una persona que no evolucionó en el tiempo. Marco se quedó con la señal análoga.
Qué fuerte. Que mira, tuve que botar los teces de manzana. No por de mentira, entonces. Yo tengo aquí como 15 diferentes variedades de TC, papá.
El juego de Avatar, cabrón.
Pero deja ponerlo full screen, Cabronísimo.
Estoy así ahora mismo. Cabrón. Qué cosa más ridícula. Cabrón. Qué cosa más cabrona. A Marco, Avatar prácticamente es de las mejores películas creadas en la historia. Para que sepa. Cabrón, se ve demasiado. Toma.
Tienes que recordar que también ese es el trailer.
Ay no, cabrón.
Si eso lo sacan y es el gameplay así mismo, papá, se jodió la cosa, ¿sabes?
Cabrón, 2022. Cabrón, estoy. No puedo ver, mi gente. No puedo ver. Es que está muy cabrón, no puedo ver. Una manga de bicho.
Y yo creo que habíamos dicho rumores así, pero hace mucho tiempo de que ese juego estaba en proceso.
Quiero ver, yo nunca puedo terminarlo.
Me tiene que ver, cabrón.
Independientemente, Avatar se va a ver súper bien pero independientemente, ellos están creando prácticamente la película y por lo menos lo que se vio en el trailer es bien similar a la película. Y es un open world, literal, es un open world.
Ahora viene, es verdad lo que dice Marco. Y después Avatar es un click and point de esos que tienes que jugar cartas para poder disparar 5 tiros. O algo así.
Today, we battled some Archeans in Rainbow Six Extraction. Learned some new songs in Rocksmith. Got an adrenaline rush from Riders Republic. Lit up the dance floor in Just Dance.
Lo de Avatar para el año que viene.
Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Witnessed a chilling confrontation in Far Cry 6. And teamed up with our favorite man in overalls in Mario plus Rabbids.
Don't go anywhere. There's still more to come in the post show.
Bye, y'all.
Ahora se acabó se acabó el de Ubisoft ahora. Lo que viene próximo es el de Gearbox, que ese es el próximo que nos falta. Y después viene, de acuerdo si el calendario sigue vigente, que es el Gearbox E3 Showcase y el Game Beats.
To E3 2021.
Así
We
que,
just saw Ubi Forward and boy, oh boy.
No, pero todo el mundo aquí está súper pompeado para Halo Infinite. Dice que va a salir cabrón.
Jackie Jing here. Jackie, we got to talk
Así
about
que,
the first thing. Avatar. It's happening.
¿Viste? Está todo el mundo emocionado por Avatar. Vamos a gear. Todo el mundo está emocionado por Avatar. No, Pachi, mira, te voy a decir, mira, todo lo que mostraron en el Ubisoft Forward. Empezaron con Rainbow Six Extraction. Después fue Rocksmith Plus. Después Rider Ridge, Rainbow Six Siege, que anunciaron el gameplay para que va a ser crossplay para el 2022. Hay uno que creo que se llama North Star Thunderbird. algo así, no encontré el nombre bien. Just Dance, Assassin's Creed Valhalla, The Siege of Paris, que sale este verano, según ellos, Werewolf Within, la película, Far Cry 6, el Mario and the Rabbit, y ahora todo lo que...
This game reminds me of Downhill Domination, which was
Sí, pero
eso
es lo que creo que no van a enseñar más nada. O sea, que es como que... Viste, todo el mundo, ahí están en los, estoy leyendo ahí, que es lo que está diciendo ¿cuál fue su anuncio favorito? La gente, a todo el mundo le gustó Avatar.
I love that game so much. And that is what Riders Republic felt like to me.
So I've always loved sports games like this because I'm 6'2" and incredibly uncoordinated. I cannot snowboard to save my butt. In fact, I just land on my butt the whole time. So I'm definitely excited to try out snowboarding. But I also want to try an ice cream truck. You went crazy for the ice cream truck. You were like, is that an ice cream truck?
It was the ice cream bicycle.
Oh, it was an ice cream bicycle,
The little dolly. It was so good. I loved it. But by the way, guys, we had a poll go out here, and it seems like no surprise, especially given that it came at the end, but Avatar Frontiers of Pandora is the game that it was everyone's favorite.
No, es que la tetera suena así.
41% resounding score there.
Mañana te vamos a enseñar.
No, es el sonido de la tetera. Es el sonido de la tetera que suena cabrón de fuerte. El Ubisoft ya se acabó. Ahora falta el Gearbox. Ahora vamos para el Gearbox y después falta el post-show.
I was explaining it before, and me and Avali, we were like chatting about it, and it's like, it's one of those things that it's not just a game. It's
el calendario está el Gearbox y después el post-show.
Try something new, how to play guitar, whether you're a beginner, intermediate, advanced.
Pero Gearbox empieza ahora mismo.
Really cool,
eso no fue lo que estaba en el calendario.
O hay que esperar media hora.
I would not be able to
yo creo que hay que esperar media hora, lo más probable.
Money into playing the guitar, but I thought that it was really interesting that it was in this video game format, So I was just like, like maybe this is something.
Esta es la tacita que me trajo Anjo.
And then obviously Rainbow Six Extraction. We don't have a lot of time.
Talk about Rainbow Six. Oh my god.
Estaría brutal, William, que fuera así, pero
as Rainbow Six fans, both you and I have
como es la primera apuesta que ellos le están apostando a Avatar,
awesome thing to see, a co-op
no
Rainbow
va a ser
Six game.
un juego tan masivo, ¿me entiendes? Si da resultado, ellos obviamente van a sacar una segunda parte. Ahí sí, literal, se va a parecer mucho al Horizon nuevo que va a ser.
No creo que se parezca a Horizon Avatar.
Exacto, pero como quiera hacer, por lo que vimos, va a ver brutal.
And it's an alien parasite. You're right. Correct me, man. I'm sorry.
Pero se vería bien cabrón, sí.
I do, but
yo me acuerdo cuando empezó esa emisora, porque iHeart Radio empezó como solamente una emisora. Hace como 4 años atrás, y mira ya por dónde está. Transmitiendo podcast, me imagino que se suscitará podcast.
Exacto, están por todos lados.
I'm sure everyone is going off in the chat. But for more on what we just witnessed, let's kick things over to Greg and the crew. Greg, what did you guys think of the show?
Ahora va al otro panel. Claro, que eso es parte del show.
It's an insult to the entire franchise that you didn't bring up Far Cry 6.
I saved it for you.
You didn't save me nothing. Cut his mic. Why is he talking right now? Damon, it's
lo de Avatar estuvo muy bueno.
Sí, se comió. Aunque el trailer que sacaron nuevo de Far Cry, cabronísimo. El nuevo trailer está cabrón.
Sí, por si acaso no vieron algo de lo que ocurrió en la conferencia, ya mismo vamos a estarlo subiendo poco a poco. Lo más importante
que es un montón.
Michael Mondo and Giancarlo Esposito are both in Better Call Saul and Far Cry 6. That's pretty cool.
Exactly, yeah. And I mean, if you wanted to go even beyond villains, even though I thought that was so cool, and what is it going to be? Are we going after, is this the afterlife of finding out what's going on? We're seeing it right here, right? This
ese stage donde ellos están Ahora mismo se ve súper cabrón.
Sí, se ve cabrón. Así que ya pronto busquen inversionistas para que no conseguir nosotros unas oficinas del Gamer Cave.
Exacto. A poder transmitir las cosas desde un estudio.
Exacto, preferible en Bayamón o en Guaynabo para tener buena señal también.
Que podamos estar desde por la mañana y no tengamos que estar trabajando y saliendo del trabajo a las millas.
O en Mayagüez, tú sabes, que esté en un lugar donde haya buena señal de internet, no en Aguadilla, porque allí no hay nada. Ahí, porque mira vos,
papá, la única ciudad de Puerto Rico ubicada en el futuro. Literal, loco, el mismo alcalde lo dice, lo que el gobierno no quiere hacer lo hago yo en 10 minutos.
Qué loquera.
La alcaldía tiene hasta su propia agente de energía eléctrica.
Diablo. Fuertes aclaraciones aquí fueron dichas por
Literal. San Sebastián es un pueblo futurista.
Fuerte.
Did this work for you? Did this demo, this trailer we see here work?
So I have to be honest with you and be like,
Ayuya. En Ayuya, loco.
La oficina en Ayuya. Ya ahí vamos a tener que estar con Starlink, ¿oíste? Con el internet de Elon Musk. Que es satelital ese. Como único.
Porque en Ayuya yo creo que no tiene luz la mitad de la gente que vive allí todavía, desde María para acá.
Ok. Quizás en Moca hay que muy buena señal para una persona individual, pero si queremos hacer unas oficinas de Gamer Cave, obligado a necesitar más de 200 megas, obligado, porque si vamos a streamear, a suponer, todos nosotros a la vez, o grabar el podcast en vivo a la vez, se va a requerir un poquito más de data, que lo que se va a requerir. Para una persona individual. Pero estaría cabrón.
We can't play it because there are so many curse words. I'll be stunned.
Look, sometimes you have to speak your truth. You have to let your heart sing. Open yourself to the world. And I am fully open to another wild adventure in Pandora because the movie came out in 2009. Sure. They have been promising movie after movie for God knows how long. They're making 4 sequels. So,
mira qué lindo. Yo sé que es cinematic, pero mano, pero es que está lindo.
El juego está demasiado. Está demasiado bien, ¿verdad? Es que el mundo de Avatar es bien lindo, mano. Y vamos a hacer chaval, cabrón.
Tú sabes que yo pensaba que ellos iban a tirarse un trailercito del juego que ellos están preparando de Star Wars, pero no lo presentaron todavía.
No, eso también se fue a pique.
Eso sí, vi que ellos anunciaron que en su plataforma de Ubisoft Plus, ellos van a tener los juegos nuevos, ¿verdad?
Serial Cleaner, ese es el más duro. Yo tengo, mira, es que si les enseño todas las notas. Tengo 4 páginas llenas de juegos nada más que van a salir. Y tengo un montón que quiero que salgan.
Mira, Jim, pero ¿dónde dejas falta, loco?
Mario plus Rabbids. Yeah. Love.
No, pero Serial Cleaner está cabrón.
Ese yo no lo vi.
Ese no estuvo aquí, ese estuvo en el pre-show antes de que tú llegaras. Y antes de que tú te metieras, estuvo cabrón. Porque es como que asesinan, hay un asesino y mata a alguien. Tú tienes que ir a limpiar la escena antes de que la policía venga a investigar. Y tú tienes que ir limpiando. Y tienes que como que botar a los cadáveres. Y tienes que hacerle todo, destrozar los cadáveres, limpiar la escena del crimen con un vacuum en la nieve. Está cabrón. Yo te envío el... Cuando salga bien el trailer, te lo envío, porque el trailer que conseguí fue de hace 3 meses atrás y es bien corto, un teaser.
William, eso sí estaría demente. Que el avatar de tu personaje tenga rasgos tuyos, loco. Pachi, sí, lo de Assassin's Creed sí, pero me extraño que no presentaron el tercer DLC, que eso lleva rumores como 5 meses.
Yeah. I think that's important because it shows that they're very
Por lo menos, obviamente confirmaron lo de que ya todos lo sabíamos, que es el Assassin's Creed que más ha vendido en la historia de la saga.
Mira, Jin,
por
el
eso
único,
ellos le van a dar mantenimiento otro año más.
Jin, el único Assassin's Creed que yo te recomiendo es el 3. Para mí el 3 es la base, la historia de todos los Far Cry. Si quieres, yo voy a hacer un walkthrough un día de esto de Far Cry 3. Yo lo tengo ahí en el Xbox. Y con esto el Xbox y lo prendemos. Así que ustedes me dejan saber, me escriben.
Ah, pues dale, Pacho,
Si quieren,
ahorita lo veo.
Oh my gosh, I had to write them down because they were so cute. So there was Bravery Network Online that looked really cute.
No, el juego está cabrón, mano.
Pilgrimish art style, and it's like a strategic turn-based game that looked cool. Cannot pronounce it. Dorfromantic, which is like world building, calm. It was
Mira, este para que veas, esta es la gata que es agresiva.
Some smaller games that were coming out. Valhalla had, I think, TMNT joining them. So all of these updates and stuff that are coming out, I'm like, ooh, okay. Check this stuff out.
Que el único se deja tocar es de a mí.
Sí,
sí. Sí, no se deja tocarle a nadie.
Y loco, ¿para dónde tú tiraste la gata? Ahí
El
al lado
piso. No, el piso, ellos son gatos, ellos caen en los pies.
No seas abusador.
Qué abusador. Literal, yo estoy sentado, cabrón. El piso está ahí al lado.
La tenías bien alta. Pobre gata.
Que dije bien alto, como si estuviera en una baja o una silla baja o algo así. Cabrón, el piso está ahí.
Well, actually, long before joining Far Cry,
Qué
I had
fuerte.
a big interest in history and political science.
La gata que botando, está loco. Entonces esa gata es atleta. Si se trepa en la nevera, es que yo la tire de aquí de mi brazo al piso, no es
I
nada.
was fascinated, and the team was really fascinated by the idea of what does it take for someone to take up arms
Exacto.
against this
Ahí, gracias, Blomberry, gracias.
Si tuviera pues prácticamente, porque él lo tiró así como que.
When does your revolution begin?
Qué
How far are you willing to go for that
se nota que tú nunca has tenido un gato, ¿no? Es que se nota.
for the right reasons? Those are the kinds of questions that we felt we wanted to challenge our characters to answer in the story. Finally, I get to answer the question, what is the ending of Far Cry 6? Well, it's really simple.
Me da risa.
Mira que el final de Far Cry 6 le dice, yo te voy a decir el final, voy a decir el final de Far Cry 6.
Water Buffalo.
Y lo ponen ahí diciendo Water Buffalo. Qué pendejo. Y ponen al pejo entre medio.
Super difficult to boil that down.
Me da risa porque ellos hacen un segmento auspiciado por Reddit. Pero te pasa quejándose de que los
que le liquea todo, que le liquean todo.
Que dañan toda la experiencia. Y todo se liquea por Reddit, pero no, Reddit va a ser el auspiciador del segmento.
El auspiciador de las calderas. Esa es una aplicación que yo no soporto en Reddit. Y es la fuente número uno de muchos periodistas. Y yo no lo soporto, yo no sé navegar esa mierda, le he intentado aprender 10,000 veces, ¿cómo sé? Está cabrón.
The Extermin Outdoors Supremo backpack for the first time, a controller in hand, to our last day of performance capture with our amazing cast and crew. You know, and also
No hay Far Cry va a quedar cabrón.
all the amazing moments with our collaborators, our experts, our consultants who joined us to make this epic, meaningful story that had something to say. I have so much to be thankful for. There's way more favorite moments in the course of this project, but that's just a few of them. I will say epic, meaningful, and surprising. And I hope you appreciate that I am saying only 3 words right now, because that was excruciatingly difficult as a narrative.
Espérate, estoy aquí.
We really tried to approach this with the idea that every Far Cry sort of has its own story and its own world. There's usually some loose connections between the games, but for us, we really wanted to look at the story of Yara, and the revolution between Danny and Libertad on one side versus Anton on the other.
Ya, estoy aquí. Loco, yo no sé, yo no voy a saber reaccionar mañana. Me emocioné con el de Avatar hoy y mañana con todos los de Xbox.
Y sabrá Dios lo que falta por Xbox, a no ser que nos han dicho.
Supuestamente compraron, no fueron 3 estudios, compraron 5 estudios más, cabrón. Ya está como que muy excesivo, cabrón.
Pachi, mañana nos escribe, mañana vamos a estar todo el día en esto también otra vez. Literal, vamos a estar todos estos 3 días aquí sentados. Gracias a Dios tengo un cojín para estar sentado mucho tiempo, porque si no, vamos a salir chumbo de aquí.
A mí no me preocupa, yo no tengo ya. No puedo perder algo que no tengo.
Qué fuerte. Literal, nosotros hablamos de eso, Pachi, y él sigue todavía en la mente de él maquinando de que tú eres lo único que usas es PlayStation, y eso es todo lo que tienes para el carajo.
Loco, yo te voy a decir un secreto que yo estaba notando de Pachi. Pachi es tan cerdito que él es fan de Sony, pero juega el juego de MLB de Show en Xbox.
Qué sucio.
Y no puede decir que no, porque siempre lo veo jugando el de pelota en
Pachi, tienes que beberle a estar aquí y meterle 2 pescosas. 2 pescosas.
Pachi, no te atrevas a mentir. Escribe ahora mismo y escribe la verdad.
A mí me encanta, me dice, no te atrevas a mentir, pero el más mentiroso que está metiendo feca aquí. Pero tú dices, Chávez es boba.
No estoy mintiendo, él juega el juego de MLB en Xbox.
Eso viene mañana, boy. Prepárate.
Él es fan de Sony. Puedes jugar MLB allá en PlayStation, pero no, él quiere jugar el juego de Sony en Xbox.
And is for Diego to own that the Castillos are the keys to quote unquote rebuild paradise. Thanks for joining me today and for allowing me this opportunity to answer some of your questions. Far Cry 6 launches on October 7th.
Mañana la evidencia, ¿viste?
Dale, queremos evidencia mañana aquí en
Pero si él estuvo allí en el level up, él no los dijo. Lo que pasa es que tú mojaste todo lo que él te había dicho, todo. Tú nada más dijiste, cuando él dijo, me gusta PlayStation, a ti se te olvidó todo lo que él dijo. Todo lo que él dijo. Es como que...
me el corazón.
Estaba cuando dijo esas palabras, es que me gusta el PlayStation. Se le olvidó toda la historia que había dicho Pachi de Embo.
Okay, cool. Wiener dog on wheels. Put it up there.
That was a joke, but actually, the real ending probably is you just get to chill out with chorizo. And like in the story, sure. Well, the villain has been defeated. Now I can retire and just relax with chorizo.
Yeah, I think that's a fake out because a lot of Far Cry games, if you just chill out at the beginning, there's like a false ending. You can beat the game in 5 minutes. So in that one, chorizo just lulls you into a false sense of security. Then
ya sirve el portal del E3 todavía.
Oh yeah, chorizo is a big heel turn. I'm sorry to spoil this, but
wow, I didn't see one coming, Michael.
I want Far Cry 6 to say it with their chest. You know what I'm
saying?
Sí,
no. Verdad, tengo que dejarlo quieto.
Not many games do that. And he's out here saying, yo, it's going to be meaningful. We're trying to say something. And I think this is a very deliberate move for Ubisoft.
Me voy a buscar azúcar para esto. Esto está fuerte.
En verdad, esta gente son muchos de bulero. Te hacen mucho bullying. El día que nos demanden, nos vamos a joder.
Qué fuerte. El día que nos demanden, qué asqueroso.
Porque aquí no hay chavo para responder con abogado. Aquí es, pues, papi. Vamos para adentro y le metemos 11 como tiempo sin chotear.
At least from a narrative perspective, and I hope the mission design sort of lives up to that, because sort of the problem you have with sandbox games sometimes is running through that feeling of repetition, like you're doing the same thing over and over again. And I feel like you have so much potential here. So yes, I understand some things are going to be.
Aquí nos dice que ahora empezó
we get more variety this time around as well.
La conferencia de Devolver.
Do you guys want some more Ubisoft insights? Well, you're in luck, because we've got some info straight from Ubisoft with the help from our friends at PC Gamer.
Vamos a ver. Pues yo sé que está el de Gearbox. Es que Devolver está con el Summer Game Fest, que ese es otro. Vamos a buscar Devolver.
Ubisoft has
been
pretty quiet about Rainbow Six Extraction since it was announced back in 2019. So I'm definitely curious what it's like to finally get to open up about the game and show off some gameplay recently.
We're super excited as a team to finally reveal our game. We want people to get on it as soon as possible. So yeah, we're excited.
Yeah, and I also want to speak to the inception of Rainbow Six Extraction, what it was like to build a new team to expand on that.
We're lucky enough to be able to put up a completely new team.
La motorita, la escuchaste.
16 with talents from pretty much all the brands that we did.
Esa era la venta.
Por tu casa había pasado de todo, literal.
Cabrón, normal.
On the very first game, so Vegas and Vegas 2.
And I think a lot of people going into E3 are going to be curious what an average hour of Rainbow Six Extraction looks like. So can you walk us through the basic gameplay loop?
First of all, it's
ya empezó el de Devolver,
co-op, so squad based. It's a tactical game because it's a Rainbow Six game. It's a first-person shooter. And so you're doing what we call incursions. So as operators, Rainbow Six operators.
Pachi, ahorita dijeron que por casa es cara y lo que falta que pasen caballos. Y literal es lo que falta. Y ya.
Literal.
Which is why the game is called Extraction.
Pero en verdad no ha pasado en mucho tiempo un caballo aquí, las ganas.
You go in the zone, so you must get out.
¿Te imaginas que de casualidad hoy pase, cabrón?
I think I saw in a recent demo also that you'll be able to
hoy no me sorprende.
Mid-mission if you're not doing so well.
Actually, you can extract at 3 different places in an incursion map. Each map is divided in 3 submaps, and it's really up to the players to decide if they want to.
Dicen que el de la motora pasó wheeleándola.
Guys that are in Rainbow Six Siege into Extraction.
¿Verdad? Ahorita pasó el caco con las bocinas bien duras. El de la motoría era el de la venta.
And I saw 9 in the game so far, so I'm curious how you guys decide what makes the cut.
Ahora falta la jipeta, que la jipeta está ahí al lado.
The first one is obviously we selected the ones that were the most fit, at least at the base, for a PvE game, but also being able to play alone. As I said, you can play this game alone with a friend or with 2 friends. So the most fit for this job. And then we obviously reworked them to make sure that we push them to their full potential within our game genre and within our
En serio ustedes quieren ver Devolver, que Devolver es bien al garete.
A good example I noticed was Vigil, who in Siege can become invisible on cameras. In Extraction, he becomes invisible to enemies.
Pues yo lo cambio rápido si quieren ver Devolver.
Cámbialo un rato. Porque estos caras van a seguir ahí hablando.
Que Devolver es bien al garo, pero dale, vamos a compartir de Devolver.
Como que al garete.
Motherfucker! I don't give a flipping freak about stupid live video game events.
Come here. On a million strings. Line.
Ahí tenemos ¿Sabes? Querían Devolver. Aquí nos vamos. A la loquera esta. La que yo dice que no.
So then, we kind of
wrap it up after that. I'm thinking it's like a 4.
Yo creo que este es el intro de Devolver.
Huh? I mean, huh? Right?
I think
it's shit garbage. Fucking shit garbage.
I mean,
it's a dumb idea that'll never work. And you're an asshole for thinking it up. Who thinks this shit up?
Supuestamente,
An asshole thinks this shit up. We're not doing a
Devolverles bien al garete. Devolverles bien al garete. Ellos sí, ellos son como nosotros, no le importan un bicho.
Your fucking face.
That was supposed to be me, right? My face. Is that even legal?
All Devolver Digital new hires release wholly any work likeness attribution and/or image rights upon execution of an employment contract, clear as day. Basically, we can do whatever we want with your likeness, even if it is some stupid deep fake video abomination or whatever.
Enough of this. You, less talking, more typing. I don't like it. The internet would never buy it. We produce video games at Devolver Digital, and damn good ones, I'm told. Yep, get the hell out of my conference room and take your dumb movie idea with you.
Yeah, but listen, it's not just a dumb movie idea. It's a multi-layered narrative universe. You don't understand. This is art. This is painting with light. This is cinema.
Well, listen.
Pero es que esto está en YouTube. Esto está en YouTube. Lo que pasa es que yo lo busqué en Twitch para no tener que ver anuncios. Pero está en YouTube.
Knuckle fuck nut kick, and we are falling way the mother effing Emmer shit behind. Melissa, do the numbers.
Ahí está, para que los que no saben inglés aprendan ahí inglés.
We need a fresh perspective. Something wild, something stunning, something new but not too new, but new enough so that it seems new to those know-it-all know-nothings in the know, you know?
Actually, ma'am, I think...
No.
Record scratch. What? Who are you and why are you making noises at me?
Nina, ma'am. Nina Struthers, I'm an adjunct under executive on the marketing team. I'm gunning for synergy officer one day.
Why are you pouring the coffee?
Because we need coffee.
Grab it, Hackjaw. Nina, is it? Put the coffee down and talk at my face.
Well, the thing of it is, a few of us were talking and...
Monetization as a service.
See? What he said.
That's got to be the most ridiculous.
Let's fucking do it.
For 4 decades, and counting, Devolver Digital has been at the absolute leading edge of technical, social, and humanitarian progress in the burgeoning videotainment market.
Te sentías solo, creo que eres el único allí, en verdad. Sí. Espera, tenemos a 2 personas en YouTube ahora mismo.
So many breakthroughs in the video
William se cambió de YouTube para Facebook.
Countless problems we've successfully solved were ever actually problems in the first place.
Devolver Earliest Access delivered games to the marketplace at the exact point of conception. A developer even thinks of an idea and...
Devolver son los creadores de Fall Guys. Así, para que tengan una idea de qué carajo son esta gente.
Consumers to not only throw money at their screens, but to throw money at our federally unregistered offshore corporate bank accounts.
Y Carrión, no sé a los que les gustan esos juegos sangrientos y bellos.
Before electric car brands made it all the rage with loot box coin. The market's first and justifiably last physical cryptocurrency that lived entirely off of the blockchain.
You're bland! Last year, we spent money we didn't even have to fill the war chest huge with your mad, thirsty consumer soul when ETH was canceled. Devolver Land Expo straight up revolutionized the very concept of marketing as the industry's very first quadruple A playable video game trade show that you could download and play as a video game and video game play as a video game. Progress can't be stopped, though. No. So this year, Devolver Digital is taking aim at the blisteringly lucrative subscription service video game market. Welcome to Devolver Max Pass Plus.
Cabronísima, te lo dije que esta pendeja cara. Así que, pues, aquí tienen.
Welcome to the future. Games as a service. A razor-edged industry shop.
Pero para que sepan, estos son desarrolladores como de 5 fucking juegos que están cabronísimos.
Potentially lifelong chain ball commitment to reoccurring payments for video games that, let's be real deal about this.
Cabrón, esa tipa está fuerte.
Devolver likes to take things further. Dive the big dive, you know?
Esta tipa tiene más cañones que tú,
Push the
papá.
envelope, toad the wet sprocket, go big or go home and baby. We ain't got no home to go home to.
Da 4 brazos de los míos.
Devolver likes to take things to a place that isn't even funny. so much is creepily possible and
Hand sanitizer.
that is why monetization as a service.
Y le puso la vacuna ahí, mira este.
We see it as a groundbreaking new way to keep consumers locked into a semi-regular non-payment schedule with a novel, if not needlessly complex approach, where any top-tier service subscriber, that is you, look at you, is granted access to dozens, if not hundreds of dozens, of premium purchases at the low, low monthly price, no cost to you, for the subscription itself. Hit me again! That is the Max Pass Plus difference. You simply apply in your credit competency, work history, genealogical strafe vector, total lunar payload weight, environmentally induced super selection state, and very first magic deck are evaluated on a 29-point density matrix, and boosh, you're absolutely Rose Street.
Yo creo que hasta gente verdad lo que dice William. De merienda le dan brownie premiado.
Es que ustedes no vieron el año pasado el show de Devolver. Pero eso fue.
From there, you
fuera de liga.
are granted direct access to purchase
Bueno, a ella le picaron la
in our
cabeza
constantly growing
a ese nivel y sangre por todos lados, así como que.
video games and video game related junk for free. Well, not the purchases. They're not free. That would be insane. But access to those purchases, though, totally freezies. Let's check a look at some of the video games that amazing consumers like you can look forward to, if you get approved, of course, with Devolver Max Pass Plus.
Qué lo que era.
Premium purchase.
Lo más cabrón es que ellos dicen que el pase es gratis y los juegos los tienes que comprar dentro del pase. Qué estúpido. ¿Qué es esto?
武士道というは死ぬことと見つけたり。
Se ve cabrón. Si es así, en blanco y negro, se ve cabrón el juego.
その道を守るべし。己の命が尽き果てたその先まで。
Cabronísimo, cabronísimo. Mira, y generación próxima. Sí, solo Next Gen.
Loco, me da una risa la promo de eso. Qué cabrón, no, yo te lo voy a decir en privado ahorita. Porque ya, yo me imagino que tú captaste a que se parece de verdad todavía.
¿El qué?
La promo esa del Devolver Game Pass ese. Y como lo anuncian, ¿no te ha llegado a la mente algo?
Bueno, hasta ahora nada, pero ya pronto me lo escribe.
Dale.
Mira, este juego es un Fall Guy, pero de... de Indiana Jones. Se ve cabrón, sí.
No, juegos así yo no puedo jugarlo, yo no tengo paciencia.
Phantom Abyss.
Fashionable. Now that's a phrase. A phrase that goes lock, stock, hand in hand with gamers.
Prepárate para otra estupidez, mira. Hasta una caja de Biohazard tienen ahí atrás.
Premium amongst
Una.
us could ever truly
cuatro.
endeavor to gain entry. Until now. No. That's this, not this. I'm snapping, damn it! Being fashionable is a natural extension of the Devolver Max Pass Plus premium purchase experience. Brought from us to you by Devolver's own Central Textile Manufacturing and Weaponized Branding Entity subgroups. We would like to present to you our newest collection of exclusive garmentry, only available to the Devolver Max Pass Plus survivors. I mean, subscribers. Oh, hi. Shut up. This collection of fashionable, comfortable, and catastrophically unaffordable formal wear was designed and manufactured entirely in-house by an elite selection of our most popular and attractive interns, to whom we've given key action words and access to
el juego aquel japonés tenía ese estilo, bien cabronísimo, y se ve cabrón. Y si va a salir Next Gen, aunque eso creo que puede salir para las consolas que están, pero te digo que ya es hora de empujar los juegos para el Next Gen. Al carajo PlayStation 4 y Xbox One. Claro, cuando baje la brecha.
Maybe paying. Fashionable. Am I right? Now, let's take a deep breath and take a peek at these two premium purchase products that will be available to you soon. The adoring Devolver Max Pass Plus Survivor. Subscriber.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Premium purchase.
No puedo, cabrón, con eso.
Este cabrón.
Espérate, no que brinquen a Next Gen. William, o sea, nosotros ya tuvimos una discusión en un podcast por eso mismo, porque es verdad, pero es que en realidad no hay consolas para todo el mundo, porque todavía ellos no pueden hacer todo Next Gen, porque es que casi nadie tiene la Next Gen, literal, casi nadie tiene Next Gen.
Bueno, yo todavía no tengo.
En comparación, si mezclan las unidades de Xbox One y las de PlayStation 4, la generación pasada, vendidas hasta el momento, estamos hablando de 200 y pico mil millones de gente, en comparación a los que tienen Next Gen, que son 10, 8, 9 millones de PlayStation 5 y 5 millones de Xbox. O sea, cabrón, ni una cuarta parte tienes en Next Gen. Estamos hablando de 13 millones versus 200 y pico mil millones de gente.
A mí, lo que pasa es que a mí me gustaría tener un PlayStation, pero no hay. Xbox puedo conseguir en donde quiera, pero PlayStation.
Cabrón, yo te pago que tú consigas un Xbox, cabrón.
Loco, hoy mismo en el chat pusieron que había
pero
Xbox
es
disponible.
que eso la ponen, pero ya cuando tú vas ya no queda, loco, se acaban bien rápido. Es verdad que hay un poquito porque lo están trayendo. No se sabe cómo,
pero siempre en el chat encontramos Xbox, nadie encuentra PlayStation, porque PlayStation.
Eso sí. Pero pero los que dicen.
Hay gente que vive en el parking de todas las tiendas en PlayStation.
Pero dile que vayan y lo compren.
Pero es que, tío, Newegg vende también de third party. Ellos no venden solamente de Newegg. O sea que claro que van a vender consolas en 1,000, 2,000 pesos en Newegg.
Sí,
porque
eso sí, lo que hace William, sí. Últimamente están trayendo mucho stock de Xbox acá en Puerto Rico.
En Walmart, pues yo lo voy a conseguir a precio regular, que eso es lo que quiero. No, yo voy a pagar 2,000 pesos por un PlayStation. Pues carajo, no pago eso por una GTX. Así que voy a pagar yo por un PlayStation.
Scary, ¿por qué tú no le compras la PC al pana mientras la está vendiendo?
2,000 cachimba, papá, son 2,000.
Pero tienes una PC que te dura por lo menos 5 años.
Pero 2000 cachimbas.
Pero loco, pero como quiera tú tienes que hacerle el hombre y a la tuya ya.
Sí, pero yo no voy a gastar 2000 cachimbas en una PC.
Está buena. En serio, la del monto está buena.
No, para mí está un poquito overpriced a 2000 pesos. Yo usa, no nueva.
Yo compré serie S en Microsoft desde la PC. Pues, hermano, perfecto de los
Since 1975, Devolver Digital and the many incredible developers we've partnered with have produced what can only be appropriately described as
sí, pero igual también. Y el problema que tuvimos, el revolú que tuvimos para conseguir ese cabrón.
Exactamente.
And then made public claims about the game's quality in order to substantiate their place in online conversations about whether or not an indie game is still indie if it has a publisher. That's why we're proud to announce the entire Devolver Digital catalog on Steam is available at Devolver Max Pass Plus as a premium service, not included in your reoccurring monthly payments that we still haven't quite nailed down.
Pero esa es la cosa, si compró la 3070 a precio de scalper, pues claro que vale 2000. Porque aquí le compran a los cabrones un Corolla y el Corolla vale 5000 pesos. Que no van a hacer eso con una PC, cabrón.
Ahí sí que
cabrón,
no
la 3060 vale 600 pesos.
Lilian, si quieres más info, pues escríbenos a la página y yo te envío la foto de los specs de la PC y la PC. Si quieres, pues le tiras al chamaco aparte ya.
Premium purchase.
Cabrón, no puedo con eso, de verdad. Es más, yo me voy a salir y te voy a enviar a lo que yo te digo que te parece tu casa.
No, sí, no, pero ya tengo idea, dale.
Vengo ahora.
Ay, qué cabrón.
¿Tú me escuchas?
Sí, te escuchamos todavía.
Ok.
A mí me encanta cuando los juegos traen juegos de cartas. Como que yo no juego cartas acá. En casa voy a jugar cartas online.
Premium purchase.
Estoy buscándolo, de break.
Hey, kid! Do you love video games? I'm a grown man. What are you doing in my bathroom? Do you love video games? Yes, I play them quite a bit. Do you want to pay for video games? Not at all, no. What if you could play a game for free, but then later we charge you for cool stuff and make you watch ads for minimal benefit to you, the consumer? Well, that doesn't sound as great. Tumble time, it's tumble time. Pick up your phone, it's tumble time. Ignore loved ones. Reprioritize your life. Let it consume your very being. Turn real money into pretend money and spend it. Collect your favorite characters that you've never even heard of. Tumble time, it's tumble time. Pick up your phone, it's tumble time. Tumble time, it's tumble time. Pick up your phone, it's tumble time.
Devolver Tumble Time is the future of physics-based puzzle gameplay, elegant monetization, and strategic brand integration. Choose characters from a loaded roster of your Devolver digital faves and rack up major, huge, big-time game points by matching and clearing the impossibly adorable heads on the tumble. We mentioned that it's free, right? Because it's free. Except for the ads part, where there are ads, because of course there are ads, because nothing is ever really free. Get hype and unleash each character's special move and clear chunks by creating and activating.
¿Qué carajo tiene esa gente con los hamburgues, con los hot dogs, mano?
Pre-register for Devolver Tumble Time on the App Store and Google Play by visiting devolvertumbletime.com. Woo, hey! Nina!
Oh, hey. Let's talk about subscriptions for a moment. The subscription service is an instrument of monetization from days gone, when your grandparents wanted to try a new cheese each month and your uncle wanted to look at photos of naked ladies from the comfort of his own tool shed. A relic. An unwieldy, physical beast that we have haphazardly let slip into the digital realm, leaving us with nothing but ones and zeros to stand in for our stinky dairy product and perfect knockers. Devolver, though, aims to return subscription-based addiction back to its more tangible roots with a premium purchase title available only in this, the physical plane of actual, real, for real existence.
Is that?
Goddamn right it is. Introducing Demon Throttle by developer Doinksoft, the creators of Gato Roboto. It is coming to the Nintendo Switch as a physical box set, and only a physical box set through our good friends at Special Reserve Games. Oh, you heard me right. Demon Throttle will not, I repeat, will not be available in any digital format and is only available for you to purchase as a retail product and put on your shelf and to never play or to sell at ridiculous scalper prices to anyone who missed out on its initial offering starting today. Check a look. Premium purchase.
That demon just my right. Or something.
Ya volví.
Ya volviste.
Te lo voy a enviar, pero no pongas la PC, ponlo en tu celular.
Está bien, envíamelo por el...
Y muteate de aquí, vas a escucharlo.
Está bien, tampoco lo voy a poner ahora, yo lo escucho ahorita, quizá cuando acabe esto.
Ok, vas a escucharlo del segundo 10 al segundo 20.
Yo mejor lo veo cuando termine esto, ¿sabes? El segundo 10 al 20.
Demon Throttle.
Huh? I mean, right?
I love it. It's good. Really good. Great work, Stilts.
Well, it wasn't all.
Who'da thunk? Big moves by a guy from, where are you from?
Technically, I'm not supposed to be here.
That's great,
I'm
buddy. Okay, now bring it home. Hit me with the big move. What's the punch?
There isn't one. He does not have...
Videotapes.
Nina!
Oh, tape.
What she said.
What's this now?
Well, we put the entire thing on a tape and then sell it.
De verdad que esta gente está bola, cabrón.
Like this, right? Right?
William ya tiene peso.
Here. Videotape.
William, ni si tú tienes Xbox,
though,
tú nos tienes a
there is
nosotros.
one and only one, and we sell it to one buyer only. Just the
Y
one.
Axel lo vi ahorita que estaba por aquí. Sí,
Okay,
Axel
and since
está
there's
por aquí.
only one and the buyer keeps it, and we broke the little
Axel,
tab on the inside, so
¿viste
you
lo de
can
Yuso?
copy it.
¿O no lo viste?
It's non-fuckwithable. A non-fuckwithable tape, right? NFT for short. It's going to be a thing.
Can we do this? Can this be done?
It's actually already been done. Okay, the one copy of this entire presentation on tape, the one in this player right here, is available online for the first Devolver Max Pass Plus Triple Platinum Elite Gold Star Magnum Double XL tier subscriber to go to devolvermaxpassplus.com and buy it. Okay, it is totally non-fuckable. It does no damage to the environment, to the energy grid, or the global technology supply chain, because it's just this old tape, right? That Caleb found in a box marked Nancy's Fancies, in the back of an old filing cabinet in the birthing wing, and it's also a tape.
Fucking brilliant.
Yes. Yeah. Zane, Nina, Margaret, Caleb. This is such wonderful.
Cari.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Empezó lo de Gearbox.
¿Empezó lo de qué?
Lo de la otra conferencia.
Dice que viene Up Next. Déjame cambiar la pantalla y compartir la otra mierda. Espérate. Espérate, estoy viendo a ver cuál es el que comparto. Este está bien. ¿Qué dice esta porquería acá? Ahí está, espérate. Qué mierda, yo creo que volví otra vez nuevamente a compartirlo sin audio.
And when you talk Gearbox, you got to talk about Borderlands. I get it, but I'm excited for this one, Greg.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we don't have to wait any
¿Cuánto tiempo tú vas a estar aquí?
Without further ado, let's turn things over to our Gearbox.
Para yo coger un brexito. Es lo que. Oíste. Así que. Como de media hora. Yo ahorita después tengo que salir a las 7. Pero yo espero que tú se acabas de las 7. Porque. Pero yo vengo rápido, te voy a dejar aquí. Okay.
Welcome to Gearbox University, where inquisitive minds encounter compelling opportunities. At Gearbox University, our aim is to broaden your intellectual horizons and enrich your global perspective. Gearbox University was founded in 1999, years after this 80s orientation video was made. We offer numerous degrees across a multitude of fields, including sociopathology, supply chain management, and storytelling. Gearbox University comprises 3 unique colleges that will place you on whichever path to success is right for you. At the College of Gearbox Software, we can shape you into the looting, shooting vault hunter you've always believed you could be. At the College of Gearbox Publishing, we offer advanced degrees in Norse mythology, projectile meteorology, or regular meteorology. You can even write your thesis on the deification of gravity. Finally, there's the College of whatever the hell else we're doing, with specialties in badass bunkernomics, history of magic, enlarged vehicle maneuvering, and yes, even Hollywood filmmaking. Did you hear we're making a Borderlands movie? It's true. Let's learn more about all the innovative opportunities you can find at Gearbox University. Dynamic, pioneering, groundbreaking.
Se esperaba que hoy presentaran un nuevo juego de Borderlands. Vamos a ver. Qué buena la musiquita.
Hey everybody, if you don't know me, I'm Randy Pitchford.
founder of the Gearbox Entertainment Company and executive producer of the Borderlands franchise and all of the great games that we do at Gearbox. I am right now on the set of the Borderlands motion picture, in development, in production. We're shooting. This is a live soundstage. And I thought, since I'm here, wouldn't it be cool if I walk you around a little bit and show you some of the cool stuff that we're doing? Let me walk you this way. This is a live set. There's guys working on the movie right now in real time. We've been everywhere. We've been in the caves of the Caustic Caverns.
What's up, haters?
We've been in the desert, in the sand quarries. We've been in the stone quarries, doing all kinds of amazing stuff. Actually, look, this is, let me, hey Eli, can I grab you for a second? Yes, this is Eli Roth, our director.
Hey everybody!
This is E3. These are our gamers, and you got Edgar.
I know we have so much. He doesn't exist in the game, but he exists in the movie and in real life. It's Edgar Ramirez.
Well, Edgar Ramirez's character Atlas exists hypothetically in the game. We've never met him before in the game or in real life. We're meeting Atlas for the first time in this movie story. I'm so stoked that you're here doing this.
Thank you, man. I'm very happy.
This is going to be a blast.
Congratulations.
Oh, thanks. You know, look, I feel like we're just getting started. The whole point is to entertain people, and this movie that Eli's making, it's unreal.
I mean, I don't want to say what we're filming, but it's lots of blood, lots of guts. It's totally bonkers, but it's also very Borderlands. I have learned how to twirl a Vlad off.
You know what? I think we should. Let me show this.
Yeah, we can show that.
This is
the stunt one.
This is video game fans will recognize this is the Infinity. It's a Vlad off Infinity. And you've gotten pretty good at twirling.
Well, they have ones that actually, this one is light, so I could really learn to twirl because I don't want to smash a real one. But Kate's amazing. She can side twirl, she can double twirl.
That's right.
She can do the front twirl.
Isn't it unbelievable how she's brought Lily to life? I can't wait for you to see. Kate is a god.
I saw, everyone thinks of Kate from Blue Jasmine or Carol, all the things she's done. And House of the Clock on the Walls, I saw how unbelievably funny she was. And I noticed that she brought out the great dramatic acting in Jack Black, and Jack brought out the great comedy in Kate. She was so into it. She wants to really, understand it from the inside out. Like, what are the powers? Where do they come from?
It's wild to watch her walk like Lily. That blew my mind. She's totally done it.
We want to make a real great science fiction movie. We don't want to just make a great video game adaptation movie.
Right.
I just want it to be
that's the key,
great you just have to make a great sci-fi movie, period.
And it's really come to life. So for Borderlands fans who play the video game, if you have people in your lives that you want to introduce to Borderlands but aren't going to play the game with you, this movie's how you do it. You can bring your family, your loved ones, bring them to the movie.
We want this to
introduce them to Borderlands. They're going to love it.
We want this to be like a gateway drug for the non-Borderlands fans. I mean, look, the great thing about the game is there's so much to it that you're telling 80 hours of story every time. I mean, people can live in the world, so we have to create a different experience. And the experience has to be thrilling in a different way and exciting. Have all the things that the fans love. Easily the best cast I've ever worked with, but just a world-class cast of actors that all came in just to come in and play, and everyone is so into their characters. Like, we see way Florian's playing Creed.
Florian is killing it.
Ariana is Tiny Tina. Kevin is rolling. I mean, Kevin is a man on a mission.
I can't believe
he's
watching
playing
Kevin
full action star.
Go full action star. I think he's really going to surprise people. I think Kevin's over there actually, and I know Lisa is trying. Lisa,
trying to get a shot. Go get him.
You go to work. All right, come with me, guys. Come with me. I'm going to see if I can find Ari and one of the producers and Emmy. The Arods are legendary. Hey, Ari, can I interrupt you, man? Guys, this is Emmy and Ari from Arad Productions. Ari Arad has made a whole bunch of awesome movies. You're probably familiar with the Arads from Marvel, right? Because Avi Arad was the founder and the CEO of Marvel Studios, and they created a movie called Spider-Man, and then Iron Man. I believe you're the executive producer.
Yeah, I worked on that one.
You worked on, and then the X-Men, and then the Avengers. And, I think it's gone from there. These are the most successful movies of all time for comic books. And the pitch you gave me was, hey, that was cool. We figured it out with comic books. We think that video games are the next frontier of this, and we think Borderlands is the perfect video game. And you were really flattering. And how was idea? I was kind of a jerk, wasn't I?
You made us work for it. You made us work for it. But you were right.
You were right.
Well, you have to understand, like, we get hit up from Hollywood people all the time, and it's a different world. Like, what we have to do to make video games is a completely different skill set than what you care about in making these incredible films. And I wanted to make sure that if we were going to partner with somebody on the film side, that it was with people that cared about our universe, cared about our fans, and cared about the character and the worlds that we created, and was going to actually develop. Not just, a lot of these guys will collect options and just throw it at studios, just see where they can get business done. And I probably beat you up for like 2 years plus.
Oh yeah,
we called them dating for 2 years.
Yeah, exactly. I remember.
You remember we were dating for years. Yes, and but we did a deal, and it's been a long road.
Yeah, but you know what? We're here and we're psyched, and it's been worth it. You know, like feels like we used that time pretty well.
I can't believe it.
You know, and we're really proud of where we're at.
It's pretty amazing. So we're more than halfway done. With the shooting.
Yeah. Well,
we're about 2/3 of the way done. Oh, look at this. We got Eli again.
We have a really funny shot.
Oh yeah.
With the trash, we should be shooting it behind the scenes.
I was told that we can't.
I don't think we can give it away, but I think that for him, anyways, for our behind the scenes, we should get it.
Oh. So I'll tell you what, you guys. This is Eli. This is Ari. Oh, don't look that way. We can't. No, this way. Look this way. We can't show. Yes. I don't want to. Okay. So guys, it's going to be an amazing E3. Borderlands, the film, is going to be absolutely incredible. We've got some cool stuff to show you. I know some of you are interested in seeing more about the new game that we have announced, and learning more from Gearbox Publishing. So you're going to get all that. I wish I could be there in person, but since we're digital, we're going to do it this way. Thank you guys, and I'll catch you later. Cheers.
Among the many innovative courses offered by Gearbox University, make sure you check out Borderlands Science. By solving the puzzles, you can contribute to real-world research studying the human gut microbiome. For you freshmen in the audience, here's our leading scientist, Mayim Bialik.
By playing Borderlands 3, you can contribute to real-world scientific research that helps real people. You'll be directly helping our scientists organize and compare this doo-doo.
I'm the conductor of the poop train!
With Borderlands Science, you too can be the conductor of the poop train. And while you'll reap in-game rewards when you play, the real reward is knowing that you're making the world a better place. Gearbox University. We're not even charging tuition for this.
The Homeworld game started in the mid-90s. It would be the first ever truly 3D RTS. So that was a big deal in, the late 90s.
Yo creía que iban a anunciar algo más, aparte que nada fuera con Borderlands, pero hasta ahora todo tiene que ver con Borderlands.
Fate. It soars on the wind. It rises from the grave. It stalks the ocean floor. You cannot hide from fate. But you can make your own.
Roll for initiative, suckers!
que viene a principios del
Question. We're
2022.
not talking about yet, right?
That is correct.
It's my favorite. Hi, I'm Kayla Belmore, and I'm senior producer on Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. So what's really unique about Wonderlands is it's a looter shooter, which is pretty classic for Gearbox software, but for the first time ever, we're setting it in a brand new fantasy environment. Even though it's inspired by some of the content we've made before with Assault on Dragon's Keep, a fan favorite.
Roll for initiative, suckers!
It's a completely standalone plot, new set of characters with some nods to the past, but if you've never played a Borderlands game before, you can absolutely jump right in and enjoy it just as much.
Jodió la conferencia, jodió Scary. Ay, Scary. Nada, mi gente, Scary se va, yo le voy a escribir a Scary para decirle, no sé si se va a conectar, pero no sé si ahorita va a haber otra interesante, si no, pues vamos a estar subiendo las noticias. Checamos, corillo.